Hmm. Oh, baby. I forget what day we're on, but... Ooh. Grand scheme of things, doesn't matter. Who knows? We'll figure it out as the stream goes along. We're here to fight the war on drugs, folks. Frontlines. So let's see what we got going on up here. Briefly do that, so I can do that. Here. Let's see what we got going on up here. Oh, hello. Okay.
Fuck! We're getting real accurate with that mortar.
We gotta take out that mortar. We gotta do something.
Get back out there. We'll be waiting back here.
Come on over to this side. Got going on over here. Peppering those dudes.
I said good day.
Hello, Dragon. I was just wondering if all my stuff was working, so thank you for putting my mind at ease. It's not loud enough. It's the newest one, and I had it before, but I honestly got rid of it, and I think I got rid of it because it was too quiet, and I couldn't raise the volume. I gotta find a new one. I also got a short in the Star Wars Cantina thing when somebody follows me. So I started uploading the videos to YouTube, and my last stream was 7 hours. It was a long one. And so I got a copyright hit for, what was it? I don't even remember. It was something strange. And then, so I had to, like, edit the video. It takes, like, half a day to just, like, process it's like a 7-hour long video, and just to go in and take out, like, like, 20 seconds of that, and then I have to, like, convert it into another video again. I can't just... And it's like an insane amount of time, and I can't stream during it either because it takes like an insane amount of effort from my PC. So where was I going with that? I don't know. Must have been good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we almost don't have any. 762 here. That's not good. But oh yeah, the shortening sound effects. I gotta shorten. I gotta shorten that, I can either shorten it or just talk really loudly over something that I think is going to cause a copyright strike. Which is what I'm gonna probably do until I actually fix it. But yeah, I think that's, if there's just like the right amount of background noise going on, it doesn't do anything. But there was nothing else going on. Yeah, so I did the copyright thing on YouTube, and I fixed it And then I had to re-upload it, and it caught another one, and I was like, you motherfucker, I'm not doing this again. It's horrible. Struggles. Trials and tribulations are real.
Dramatic?
Sorry.
Back to war. Can't hit him. Hit you though. Get up out of that trench, huh? Damn it. Uh-oh. Grenade. I was having a little bit of success over here.
Fuck! Shoot him!
I have a lot of grenades on my gun. Jerry. Okay? Use them.
All I heard was him call me the wrong name, and then he cut out, and then he said use him. Okay.
Fuck you, you colonial dog.
Hey, what's up, Awesome Mark? Just got to the front lines. Just about to die. Well, that person is gonna get an insane amount of grenades. The same amount of insane grenades. That's gonna get fun. Boink, 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 boink. Hell of a name. So that we can get a little bit more ammo here, that would be nice. I'm not looking to use my fists or my pistol. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Suppose I bring a man just in case somebody gets in the trench next to me. I'll let him up. Yeah, we got anti-artillery rifles. That'll be different. Hiker. Hopefully. Yeah. Running to the front lines and instantly dying. My favorite. I'm just kidding, that's not my favorite. Okay. Fucking salty. There we go. Wow, we're already out of the other type of ammo. That went quick. That's insane. Well, that's not good. There's no way. Been here like 10 minutes. I might as well go at how we went through so much stuff. We lost that many people. There's not that many people here. We could go through that much stuff. I don't know. Insanity. I haven't been down here yet, so let's see what's going on down here. Nothing I like. So I'm gonna stand on top of this ridge. Oh. Turns out high ground not always the best. Oh. Not what I wanted. Let's go back up. You. I'm sorry. Oh. Halo fighter. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's a lot of ones. At what point is there too many ones? Okay. See if I can grab my stuff. I'll just take that person's stuff. Okay, they're coming back up. Beautiful. Okay, that's how far I can go. I gotta get pretty close. Oh, hey. That's a lot of folk. What are you doing? Don't like that. Looks like some type of coordinated uh-oh. But I walked all that way just to die. That's fun. I gotta do more better. I took one night off and I'm really rusty.
No aiming. No aiming.
I was too busy trying to fix a goddamn video. 10 seconds of audio. Hate editing. I hate that people are stomping above me.
Oh man, hey.
Is that the Dova King?
Dover King.
What's up, man?
Whoa.
Guys! The legends are true!
We got Dovahkiin, we got Frank. The one and only. Really, that's cooler than the Dovahkiin. That's not making any noise.
It's fun.
Get lit.
And, it's like pretty fucking accurate, apparently.
Alright.
I was trying to move up somewhere where I could deny them the fucking amount of me so we could get up here eventually, but...
Let's see.
Once I ran out of rifle ammo, I figured I'd have to run out of...
There we go. Making a little bit of effort. Oh, no. Please don't get stuck in the barbed wire. We're too late for that. We've crossed this bridge.
Fucking fault.
Thanks, bud.
Sounds like somebody just got man and rushed. Probably us. I'm gonna run out. Oh. I don't have anything. I can't even shoot out of this trench.
You want to be in, my guy.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just chilling.
Like going.
Completely useless in that trench. And I can't go close to that because that's
There's
so
bandages in this box.
Oh my god. Sir, I'm out of fire. Thank you so much, Sir Speedy. Beyond appreciated. Hopefully you had yourself a solid stream. Just started mine not too long ago. Oh. We're having technical difficulties here at the front line. You know, I'm just trying to live, and then I got people trying to kill me. It's quite the conundrum. And despite having the high ground, going better. Yep, too late again. 3 a.m. Oh boy. Only 20 p.m. for me. I started early. Started my streams at like 1 a.m.
Here comes the money.
Hey, what's up, Ducky? Here comes the money. I've been fighting you. Hate to say it. That's all good. Nothing wrong with a little bit of competition. I got raided by Larry a day or two ago, and I was fighting him earlier in the day. So, it happens. Oh no! Should have been paying attention. But, yeah. That's all good. I've spent the last couple of wars as a colonial. So, it's my first war as Warden. It hurts to shoot the folk I've been, I was in the trenches with the past couple of wars, but I signed up for it. Figured I'd put the shoe on the other foot, give the Wardens a shot. We all good folk, I agree. There's good people on both sides. There's bad people on both sides. You know, it's like everything. Some good mixed with some bad. Alright. Good enough for me. What? Now we're good. But yeah, it's I will admit the war is not quite going in my favor, or at least the Warden favor. Getting pushed back quite a bit. Hopefully we can turn it around, but if not, hey. We're trying.
Get don't stay behind me.
You got asked to raise the average IQ on the Warden side as well. Just got asked, I couldn't do it. I mean, it's I've met some competent folk. Like the person who just brought up a tank. I appreciate that. All these people defending this area. I got a high enough IQ to show up and fight. Uh-oh.
Back in the trench! Up the trench! Someone shoot him!
Got him. Lead. You just massacre the trench.
Let it.
Oh man. Well, this is not ideal. Ready to go for air support.
Fuck you.
These stream snipers just came to green light. Okay, man. I don't think anybody stream sniping me. I don't think that happens until you get into the hundreds. You got hundreds of people watching you. Yeah, odds are there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people doing this. Comes with the territory. Let's see if I can get back up. I cannot. I get knocked down. Oh, we got our team killing our team. That's never a good sign on the front line. Never a good sign on any line. It's all banter. I agree. You know, for the longest time, I was on the colonial side. Came over, I was hearing, no, the wardens, they eat babies. I'm over here, ain't seen no babies.
Sleepers get beaten.
Stinky,
Doesn't
stinky,
exist.
stinky.
It's all lies and slander, folks. Incorrect news. Heading your way? Hell yeah. I can't even have the concentration for that. I don't blame you. I'm in an anti-infantry tank. Can't push buildings. Ah, we got a lot of infantry ahead of us, so that's good. I think there might be one anti-armor thing, but we got tank as well, so we should be good. I got faith. You're on the wardens. Yes, Ducky, we switched sides. Well, you know,
Yeah, we also.
I've been telling people I'd swap to the other side. I got a lot of people that stop by the stream that are on the warden side, and you know, I want to get the chance to play with everybody. Gotten the chance to play with Hantmo for a bit. He's been stopping by the stream for a while, so it's nice to shoot some folk with him. Stream sniping, that is. Yeah, that's an insane amount of effort. My god, to go through and kill somebody? Fuck that. Not worth it. Okay, time for me to lay down. I'm old now. Had a B-day? Oh, happy birthday. Hopefully you had an awesome birthday. I'm 54 according to my son. Ah, it's not so bad. It could be worse. Be like 70. Now that's old.
They're running with bayonets. Watch it.
I mean, shit, that's only, short 20-something years away from me, so... Pray that'll fly. Oh, I got him. Yeah!
Anyone have any pistol mags?
I did. Cake balloon fight. Dude, I'm 34, so that's 20 years. Ah! So you're not actually. According to your son. Okay, I get you. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, you're not. Only a slight bit older than myself. He says he's 34. I'm old. Me and Jay are old. I'm only 30. Speed is only 34. That's not old. Kinda harsh. It's a joke since my 5-year-old called me 54. It is a bit harsh. You should tell your child that is not the case.
Hey,
Oh no. Although, I'm sure having a child can sometimes make you feel like you are that age.
Grenade
I wouldn't know. That's word on the street. Ooh. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just hiding in that. Oh my god.
Grenade.
Oh,
Part of Westgate. Westgate Keep. Yes! Westgate Keep. That's okay, I love him regardless of shortcomings. Of course. Got to go. Hell yeah. Thank you for that raid, Sir Speedy. You take care. Have a good one, my friend. Don't mind me as I die out here on the cold floor of a trench. We'll do it again. Hopefully I can return the favor. Do some streaming while you're on and rage again sometime soon myself. I need everything. Beautiful. I'm 40, by the way. I'm old. That's only 10 years older than me, so that's not old. I'm just gonna, the older I get, I'm just gonna progress. That's not old. And once I hit like 70, I'll be like, I'm pretty old. Honestly, probably. Yeah, maybe 60s. That's pretty old. It's gonna keep on going down.
I literally just watched the collies grenade a trench so much that when they sent an assault...
Apology, Ducky. I need 2 more followers to hit 50. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a pretty awesome mark. I was pretty blown away when I hit 50. And I was pretty blown away when I hit 100. And then pretty blown away for 200. Now I'm at like 760? I don't know. My mind continues to be blown. But, yeah. Let that be a lesson to all of you who want to stream out there. Just keep doing it. You too can get 700 people. Hit the follow button. The trick is getting all 700 of them to watch you play.
Did I win? I won!
Oh, we won. A month time. No idea it's fast or slow, but I'm content. That's not bad. I know people who've been streaming for quite some time. They, streaming for years, honestly. I don't even think they're 70, so. A month? Not bad. Ah! Going to bed now. For real. Later. Oh. A good day to you as well. I need to have that on my soundboard. Last night. Thank you for stopping by and chilling. Of course, Ducky.
thank you. You're the best, man.
Oh, you're playing some, Fall Guy. I was doing some other stuff, but I figured I'd, give you the view. Sampo auto rifle. I love this thing. My favorite. Now, all we need... We have the high ground, yet it's still not a great position. Struggle. It's real, folks. Fall Guys. Yeah, it's getting pretty popular. I played it, I think, last week at one of my friends' houses. And, it was pretty fun. It's like a Ninja Warrior course.
There's
hundreds of,
he was carrying like 9
tiny little
bullets
things.
on him, but I couldn't really get him up.
I do enjoy it. I don't think I'll stream it because, you know, it's a stupid popular game. Streaming right now, and I don't think my streams would do as well. Damn. I just got blown up. But that's, you know,
Literally no one in that trench.
sometimes, folks, you're gonna get blown up. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
On Epic PC, it's free. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just went free to play recently. Fuck for all those people that bought it. But,
Yeah, that was IHC. I love
it
that.
happened with, man, I paid for PUBG. PUBG's free now. But I can't complain because I got a skin and sold the skin on the marketplace, and it was like, I think it was around the, it was maybe it had to have been like close to the amount that I paid for the game. So paid for the game because somebody really wanted a skin. Today. Oh, I died instantly. I didn't even get to shoot the rifle. I was like, what happened to my rifle? Can I join you to be on 20? Of course. Always welcome to join, Ducky. Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
If you guys can get some stuff here, we can probably store some ammo for you.
We cannot put anything in the vehicle.
Actually,
It only has 1 slot.
No, I mean, like, if you bring, like, a crate down here, or, like, crate like we build a crate, like, right here, we can put your ammo in there, and I think people rent it back.
I have
Thank you.
candy for tonight. I've got no candy. I ain't trying to lure no folk into no van or vehicle.
So that should be a limit.
I ain't got nothing for the sword. Laughing hard. Take a dick peek. Wow, I did. And I will continue to. As the night progresses. Let's see. I think I snuck around, maybe? Valid way to sneak around? Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Could have gone better. But I caught it. I killed some folk. Wasn't too bad. I at least killed 2 people. So it was my life. And then, so that's 2. Yeah, that's worth it. As long as I can kill 2 folk, 3 folk, maybe 4 folk.
Thank you.
I'd be content. I would have considered that death worth it. Honestly, they're so close. Use some 9mm. I'll switch things up. Maybe I don't want to go that way. See if I can go this way. Yeah, I can get through. Ah, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Hello. I think he's dead. I think I'm about to be dead because I just fell down a mountain. Thank God I had a bandage. Now I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. I need a medic. That's medic. Medic. Thank you. Turns out, fall down a mountain. Ah! Run out of ammo. Oh. Ah. Did the glass break sound work? It did. I heard it. I can indeed confirm that it was true.
What the?
What the hell do we got going on? Use up that. It could have been also pretty low. I need to. I gotta remove a sound or two. It's difficult to hear. Let me make sure. Let me check my map real quick. Bam. Ah, cool. It's working. Yes, I will upload that because it is important. Let's get physical. But first, excellent. Okay, well, they're coming in from that area. I can get there by going this way. Going through a lot of grenades. Holy hell.
Let's go. Get in there, boys. Get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go.
Yeah, yeah.
Medic!
Shit. I think I'll be fine. That's not good. Okay. Please let me drop. Thank you. Go up a little bit further. Well, both areas seem pretty well defended.
You can, like, shove it to the body up on crunch because I can't climb with
That's a grenade. Did we get grenades? We're dead. Complain and you shall receive. Yeah, we got ammo too. That's a plus. Now we need some more rifles. We're playing Warden, yes, that is correct. We are going Warden this war. You know, you can't spell Warden without war. Spell the wrong weapon. That's not good. Gotcha, Cap. If that medical can make it up here, beautiful.
Right here, right here, right here.
Excellent. Well, thank you. I gotta commend. I can feel it flowing through my veins. Fucking fool. Oh, hello. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Literally one shot, cheesy.
You hate to see it.
Thank you.
Oh no.
There's the doctor.
There's a doctor.
Your guts haven't fallen out yet.
Thank you so much.
Oh, hello. You're gonna blow it up.
Alright!
What's up, dude? Do you know where to go?
Thank you.
No, I do not, sir.
Alright, so you're gonna want to spawn at Westgate.
Roger that. Psh.
And then, well, that's the hex, and then inside the hex, the area you want to go is Westgate Keep. Oh, cool.
You said Westgate, and then what was the other one?
Westgate Keep.
Right. Yes, sir. Psh.
We got a couple of medics here, that's a plus. Right.
I have 1 second left. Literally 1 second.
You fought bravely. I figured those would be good last words for him to hear.
Yo, Spud, you got some mammons on you?
Nah, I don't.
Oh, I haven't seen it either.
Oh, what? Yeah, absurd. 4 out of 3. 4.
He tried. Ooh, I got him. I don't want anybody getting now. Okay. Anybody? That's a pillbox. Okay.
It says this, there's 5 people in line ahead of me, so I'll be there shortly.
Sounds good. That's a good indication. It's a happening spot. This does require a lot of ammo. I will take this.
Do I need to turn my mic down some?
It is a bit loud, wouldn't hurt. I would appreciate it.
Oh, that's fine.
That would be in the settings, right, of the game?
Yes. Go into settings, options, or options. You can't hear me because I'm not. Voice. Yeah, I'll put input. Yeah, settings, audio. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. I got faith.
Okay, is it output volume or input volume?
Output.
How does that sound?
A little bit lower, so I'll take it. Thank you.
You want me to go down any more?
That's fine.
Okay. Psh, over. Psh.
I see ya. It's out of my range. Oh, got him. There we go. What's going on over here?
I don't know how I did not get hit by that mortar.
Oh, we lost that armor. That's not good. Anybody want to come running out of the darkness? It's almost daytime. Oh. I got some backup. There we go. pretty quiet here a second ago. Aid. Oh. They weren't having any of that. Go again.
Yeah, if you're standing around, build B mats. Please put them in the inventory. We're trying to rebuild some.
Got people standing around, my goodness. The audacity. On such a busy front line. Right. Let's get back to it. Can I throw a grenade? Maybe fire enough into that trench? Definitely fire enough into that trench. It did cost me my life. But I do think I got that grenade where I wanted to go. So at least I have that going for me. Maybe it caused them to do a little bit of bleeding. Maybe it slowed them down a little bit. Some of the folk on my team took advantage of the situation. Managed to shoot them down. How did that cookie crumble? The world may never know. Maybe oink, 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 oink. No. Seem to be full of wisdom. Right. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna use this rifle while I have it, because I love it. A lot of explosions going on. Oh. Atomic red, no. Again with the motor strikes. Ooh. They're coming. They'll be coming down the mountain right now. They're coming down that mountain. Trying to shoot at me. Doing a pretty successful job of it. Damn. I need some medical touching. Wow, thank you. You'll love to have a medic when you need him. I meant to hit the... I meant to salute him, but that's okay. Whoops. It didn't damage me. Hooray. I see you over there. Get out. I wasn't aware I was hurt. Goddamn right, you ran away. See if I can make it up there. Disrupt that pillbox. Nope. Barbed wire's gonna kill me. No, it didn't.
Help! Oh my god, we did it. Incredible.
Good work, boys.
Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what do we got over here? He's dead. At least we moved up. Oh, we got that thing. Hey, good timing. Things are looking up for us. Woo. 8 rifles left. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get physical.
I'm gonna get a fancy sapper uniform.
Uh-huh. Protect the tank. See some folk over here. There we go. Hey. Missed too many shots. Hey. I'm just leaving. I don't think I can hit something here. Although... that might have been cool. Shit. Ah! Let me up. That thing's dead, huh? Yeah.
That was somewhere to the southwest.
Thank you.
And all your boys jumped into my trench, and there you were standing above. Like, what the fuck is happening?
We are up
I
here.
don't think I recall that.
It was briefly a heroic moment until we got gas grenaded. Well, they did. I had a gas.
Carbon, I recognize that voice.
Drive back, drive back.
Is that a colonial on the front line with a radio backpack?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I've actually killed one, and I was like, "Why do you have a radio backpack?" I know it looks cool, but
I have a radio.
why?
Why?
I mean, I'm back here.
Why? No.
Do you like being?
Sergeant, if you wish to not waste that backpack, I suggest you put it back. Otherwise, please, for the love of Callahan, do not die with it. And also, medic, heal the colonel, brother. Thank you.
That's how you know we're gonna get shit done because we got this.
Just either put that backpack away or make certain you do not die with it, Sergeant.
I already died 4 times with it. I just keep picking it up every time.
Only 4? See, that's not so bad.
That's good.
That's not so bad.
Many of them.
Oh yes, great man.
I was standing too close.
A lot of grenade launcher attachment for the rifles, if in case you guys want to launch grenades. We have lots of them.
I have now discovered that I can stand too close. Not ideal.
Again. Anybody?
Oh, I didn't see the barbed wire. Oh, hello.
I don't know who had all these VMAPs.
No. I might be dead, but so is your blueprint. Thank you, Smack.
Do you have them a time?
17 seconds.
Okay. Good stuff.
Commend Weller. Like you both.
Enjoy, guys.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, dog. Oh yeah.
Did you ever make it here, Ducky?
Pretty sure that medic shot him in the head.
Trying to. He's doing the query.
Oh, Q.
This voice modifier is brilliant.
Struggle can be
by the
real.
way.
That's just a voice.
I'm very flattered, brother.
That is true, my friend. That is true. The struggle. Yes.
I love the sound of the machine gun.
I am, if you're speaking of me.
I'm always alive. I just get my shirt dirty and I just have to go change.
Punish that man in the trench.
I'm gonna get some more
Promise
bullets.
scum regret they were ever born.
I will admit, could have gone better.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, thank goodness.
So you don't need to try to jump over.
We didn't put barbed wire on our shit.
Something about barbed wire. We need less barbed wire. We don't need more. Hey, barbed wire. Whether it's for me or against me. Especially if it's against me. Either way.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
Yes. Oh. Goodness gracious. No. I don't want to die, not yet. I gotta be. Yeah. Oh. That doesn't matter. Pushing up hard. Damn. Hopefully they can do something about that.
Keep running.
Not much need for running, they're right in front of us. Ain't got far to shoot. No sirree. Oh, at least we got the guy with the bicycle. That makes me feel better. About our chances. Whoa. Almost ran me over. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of over here. Hey guys. I got him. Now I know exactly what you're thinking.
Nice shot.
Keep going.
And I'd agree. I would completely 1000% agree. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Bicycle? It is a bicycle. I'm reinvigorated. guys can kill them folk. Okay, nerd, what's up? There was my boy.
The Undertaker.
Still alive and kicking? Somewhere. Out there.
It rained over here and I jumped on it and didn't do anything. I was quite happy.
Yeah, my great grandfather built them.
I went to the right side. That didn't work out. Let's see if I can go to the left side.
Do you think I'm not Asian?
All of these trenches were built by different people. How the hell did that happen?
A very energetic building team, which don't happen very often.
Great question.
I think they used the bodies of the builder before to build the next one.
I need some fucking binoculars.
Bad news. Physics got wonky. Got stuck in water. Oh no. Tank destroyed. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take this minus.
That is bad news. Is it one of those good news, bad news things, or is it just bad news?
It was me, brother.
Okay, I'm just a radio medic.
Turns out not a good place to stand. Good news. I still have the RMS to make another one. Yeah.
I could really use some help. With repairing.
You'll be fine.
An unfortunate way to go, though.
I'm going down.
Do you know where your location is?
Did you spawn?
Medic.
Like smoke.
Heal me.
There we go. That's going into the regiment.
Where's medic at?
Fuck this.
That's a horrible idea. Ooh. Don't throw a grenade, don't throw a grenade. I like a grenade. I told him not to. I didn't. Fuck, I got it.
Oh, that's a free looking motor up there, boys. Look at that. Hit him!
Where? Dang. Oh. Ugh. You try to creatively drink something, and it just did not.
I just spawned in. I'm just trying to find you.
Alright, head towards the shooting, and you will find me.
I think output is to hear people and wait, I'm confused now.
I could have been wrong.
No, you're fine. I'm yeah.
Boy, I can't stay long. I have to go as many soon. Just want to pop by and say hi. Well, in that case,
Very much it.
Hello there.
hello there. Appreciate you stopping by.
You're not supposed to walk on that, sir.
I don't care.
Just hanging out on the front line.
Need materials.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
I kill him.
Okay, I sound better.
What'd you say?
Do I sound better?
Yes.
Okay, so input is the mic and output is to hear you.
Gotcha.
No, there's
Both learned something there.
yes, we did at our age. Yes. Scooby-Doo.
So, I think you want to head south. Depending on where you spawn. I don't take that as 100%, but I think that's where you're going to go.
I think I spawned at the base.
The rules
No
are
ammo,
on
no
hole
guns,
17
some
LE
kind
can
of something like
just gave. Oh no, that sounds good. You need something to do while you're icing that knee and you want to watch wrestling. You can find it online. I'd highly recommend Forbidden Door. It was very good. Honestly, the best pay-per-view I've seen in years. Wasn't a bad match, top to bottom. I was really into it. It was good shit. Don't run me over. Oh no. Or shoot me. Either one of those. Hey. 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 He thought he was getting away. Not with me and Bob on the front line. Sorry. No sirree, Bob.
Pick something. Just pick something.
Move a bit, move a bit.
Oh wait, I'm already healed. Did I not take any damage? I don't know.
Holy shit! They got Blackberry!
Ah. Smash the matches.
that tank
That's great. I was just so burnt out with the after. I believe it.
What were you building?
Baby tank.
It happens.
I don't know.
So cute, honestly.
The machine gun bunker.
Shit.
Take babies first.
No, there's no bunker up there. I gotta go back.
I have a fucking little bit.
I'm more towards Bulwark.
I know where that is. Let me check the map. I guess you gotta head northeast. Or east. Wrong button. There's the ammo supply station. And yes, I will take a grenade. I guess I'll take two.
We need cannon fodder.
Sure, there's no shortage of cannon fodder.
I just waited there.
We I was trying to put the door down and he blocked it.
Got him.
Give me some mats. Do you have some mats? Or put a door on the other side yourself, please.
Put the whole side.
Put a door on the other side, please. Let our guys have a way to get to the forward trench.
Blake.
Yeah, but no. What are you doing? I can hop back in. I can fight. We're not losing this place on my watch, folks. I'm not even wearing a watch.
Hey, if you're standing around, please build some basic
I can't.
inventory.
No trauma kit.
Oh. That's not good. We could use some traumas. Grab that stuff. Yeah, got some wine on.
Why do you know corpses have ammo on?
What does it mean when it has a white line you can't pass it?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of that. Oh. I'll shoot you from here.
Yeah, I'm in Lord's Mouth.
Alright, let me triangulate my location. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
It up. They've been getting close. We've seen like 6 of them die on this.
I guess.
They've been getting.
Where did you say you were? So maybe go back to where you were and try to come back to Westgate Keep. Did you click Westgate Keep originally? You gotta somehow find your way to that.
We started wrestling. Because they'll start massing behind it.
You got hit by a mortar.
What's up, Chris?
I know.
Yes, one Hagrid indeed.
I do need a medic.
Wish me a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chris.
I wanna push those guns, boys. Take those guns. We got SMG if you want to.
Goddamn.
Yeah, happy birthday, Spinny.
Toki McP0T cheers.
That's all I have.
X18.
Happy birthday, Chris.
That's all I have. Happy birthday, Chris.
I like your way of wishing him a happy birthday and giving me bits.
No, I don't disagree that we could push.
Thank
But, like, we're never gonna make any tangible gains.
What a way
by
to
the
give
time we would, they'll mass
somebody a
on the other
birthday
side,
gift.
which is
Now
fine.
we have tanks to actually hold
I like that.
territory, which is nice.
Yo, get up here, boys. Shut up and get up here. Your negativity is not helping.
I have something
Not you, sorry.
I'm gonna give Sam, and I texted him and I said, "Hey, I got a birthday gift for you." And he said, "You do know my birthday is in November?" And I said, "Well, I didn't, and that's not the point. But I've received birthday gifts months before my birthday, so it can happen."
But cousin, one spoon.
Oh, that's a box.
You moron.
Damn. Did not see that pillbox. I just thought that was a person. I made the AI girl.
Do something. They appear
So
to
happy
have,
birthday, Chris.
Real quick away can spawn over there by that.
Yeah, right. AI wished you a happy birthday as well.
Let's get him, boys. Let's go get him. Pull some nades. Pull nades and mammons, boys. We can fuck that FMG up.
We have 9 mammoths.
Get either a nade or a mammon, dude. Or
You
more,
know the
yeah, y'all
thing
can
with
work
Mars
that shit.
Vision,
Got a nade and a
the
mammon.
fucking shirt is using Mario.
I didn't hear a word that guy said.
I didn't understand a damn thing he said.
Yeah, I don't know what are you telling.
Glad I'm not the only one who didn't understand a word that guy said. I'm Max, more than 2 of us. Oh, hello. I guess that works. Hey, friend.
Holy crap, it's legendary boss.
Look there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got people back on that. Hopefully I won't get snuck up on from the right. I can just slowly sneak up. I got him. I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's a machine gun on wheels.
Can you grab me? Or you can just stand there. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, I am Doctor. Oh, hello, Doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
Run, Akaza!
Where our mortar guys go?
Abita Center.
Yo, who's got the mortars?
I got the
Yeah.
PBA title in the
Hey, mortar shells right here, buddy.
Hello, I will be a doctor today if you stop that. So in the middle of the road, that is a
Sounds like a personal problem.
I only got me, the morphine, again. I'm gonna be on zero again. Practice as I can with real ones. That's the last floor.
Oh, got southeast.
This is going so bad.
They wouldn't have the gall.
Pretty ballsy there, boys.
Also, hi Jay.
Ah.
Oh, look at that tank. I'm sure if all the tank is cool.
That's what I thought. Punk.
Jay, is there a quicker way I can get to you? Because I'm like down, I'm above the map when I should be down below the map.
I couldn't tell you a better way than I told you, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could get... I'm not overly familiar with the area myself. I just kind of spawned there and wandered until I made it over here.
That was heavy kinetic damage, right? Yeah.
Someone grab this, there's two.
No.
I'll pull that. I can't see him.
Rather not lose another one of those things.
I can't
Wanna go up there?
The hill, dude. The hill is...
I don't have a bandage. I'll take one of those.
Careful, you're here alone, Navarre.
Make that machine gun on wheels fire.
Exactly. Do
Oh, hello.
Give me a second. I just need to gauge the distance. Okay, go for it.
East, close, southeast.
Got him. Ultra dubs.
You know, honestly, with this tank, we could probably just...
It's not a tank, it's an armored car. It takes like
It's I thought
What's
that's a tankette. That's definitely a tankette.
It does not.
It's the ammo car.
You guys charge, we'll support you, but you gotta knock out the fucking infantry support guy on the left side.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
Bayonets,
bayonets and grenades, boys. Bayonets and
I
grenades.
think I'm hearing
That's,
things.
that's definitely not an armored car, right? Like, I think given the
The
treads
ammo
aimed
car.
toward it...
Decrease.
That's a tankette.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You mean the
Oh no, we're just getting shot left and right here.
Tank right here.
It's been quite the eventful hour and 33 minutes here. Thank you, Doctor.
Man, I'm not dropping
You tried.
in a car in the
That's all I can ask for.
colors. Like...
Hey, there he is! What's going on, Hammer?
Someone kill that fish one. Thank you.
Oh shit. Didn't even see you're on.
Oh, nice. Can we honestly...
One bush shut. I gotcha.
This medic also needs a medic.
Hammer, come to
Meet the medic.
Westgate. Westgate. Point.
Yes, I know now. 3 medics.
I couldn't hear anything. I'm going to assume you heard that one word.
I need to make my base concrete because I don't, even though it's in Wallbreak, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be too long before the fight's here. With how this is going.
Not in our favor at all.
How County's like practically fallen. Only the victory points left, and that's just surrounded.
Spent that was a pretty defendable position. I spent a couple of hours there. I think that's where we met up, was it not? I think last time.
We fought in no, it was in Deadlands we first fought.
Okay.
Hell County's up north. It's what should be the ultimate bridge fight, but they've kind of just gone all the way around it.
Shit. That sucks.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh well. At least we just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Hopefully that can make a difference.
It just doesn't feel like we've got enough better builders or experienced builders in a lot of areas here.
Feels like we don't got a lot of people.
Yeah. It felt like this last. It was like this last one.
Oh no.
Wallbreaker only held because of the few vets, kind of including myself, were just on a fuck ton. And we're curating everything we could. And it was the one time we were all off because we needed to sleep and like the collies pushed and broke the entire region.
I suppose that can make a big difference, just a bunch of dedicated folk just plowing through at certain times. That can make a difference.
Yeah, they had low pop, low vets, and like it was within an hour they got from base Akari to Skelter, surrounding conclave. Anyway, I'm gonna be off comms for a second while I go and redeploy.
No worries. Oh shit, I got a push gun up here. I have a grenade? I do. Oh man. I'm gonna wait right here in this trench. Don't kill me, Gray Fox. Oh, I think I got
many.
Too many. Get that medic. Damn. Get down. Yeah, careful on that right.
Good.
Gray Fox, no. This is awkward. Anybody?
Uh-oh. I just fucked up, bro. Didn't see.
Thanks, my ammo.
Other languages are called wash bears because they wash their food. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, there's no door. I'm stuck. Oh no.
So we need to stick your shit.
I didn't know I was in need of some healing. Actually, I'm gonna use that thing. Do we have any more of this? We do. Let's switch stuff up. Actually, no, I'm not. It's nighttime. I'm gonna take distance over power. Hey, what up?
Seen the building in most of these areas. This area is actually decent. But you don't want to see what they've been doing down in Electro.
Not good stuff.
Ashfield. No.
I have been going to Ashfield a little
Tier
bit.
2 garrison with like tier 1 pieces attached to it.
That sounds like fun. Going automatic.
Oh, don't want to go that close. This way.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, Jay.
Got it.
Not that way.
Damn.
Okay.
Good shit. Okay.
Oh shit! No! Don't go that way. There's which I couldn't see because it doesn't show up until you actually see it.
Oh no. I thought I was safe because I was behind the bunker, and then I saw that there's this huge gap of land missing underneath the bunker.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, encampments are one of those things where you can still build them in weird places. Like, I've literally got an encampment in Allbreak, which is mostly in the water.
Anyone?
Just wanted some beachfront property.
It's great as a actual shipyard because you don't need to.
I'm trying to figure out.
What you need to do to normally get shells into ships is you have to take them out and load manually.
Somebody have a
But if you just have shells in the inventory of the base, which you can access, you just load them straight into the
Shift V.
ship.
Please press Shift plus
That's a
V.
sound. That sounds pretty cool. There you go.
Thank you, Doctor.
We got 2 mammon.
Yeah, we got a lot of mana.
What do we do?
When I first got here, we had like nothing. We've been getting a steady supply of Logi, which is nice.
I need to stop building stuff.
Yeah, it cost me the backline little bit of scrooping.
Oh. Have everything I need?
My
Okay.
MG.
No, grenade.
Oh, SMG.
I do not. Oh, and this. How could I forget?
Oh, I see Hammer. What's up, buddy? Woohoo!
Did you ever find your way? Where are you at, Dougie?
I'm 20 meters from Hammer.
Ah, well then. You're in the right area. Find the base that's around here and make it your main base.
That's struck.
How do you do that again?
Press E. And then you'll see the house icon on the actions, assign spawn point. Just click on that, and then you want to also click on the AT tech on the right hand side, AT garrison. Just make sure that's ticked. So it makes sure that your vote currently is helping to tech that, so it makes it faster.
Voting, it's important.
Which one were we voting for?
AT garrison.
Voting, folks.
Everyone make sure
It's
you're
important.
voting for AT garrison. Also, any no ranks I see you get, you're going to be privates. Well, yeah, that's all one side. I have too many commands. Those are my ranks.
What an issue to have.
Yeah, I had 100.
I remember at one point I had 100 commands.
Yeah, that's max.
Oh no, shit.
Oh, okay, the F and... Okay, F, you gotta make sure you're aiming at that. Don't aim for the F and G. Aim for
How much do I have, man?
Goddamn mouth.
Aim for that yeah, armor car, if you can.
Yeah, you can do damage with it, to it with that.
Yeah, you can kill that thing, and also it, as it's a proto, you'll get fucked up inside.
I'm working down. We should do an inch, right?
Oh. Holy shit. There are so many of them.
There's like 10 guys on the left hand side there.
I'm bringing you back.
Oh,
holy shit!
Bring them over here.
Woo!
How did the FMG not kill me? And you.
It worked out.
Yeah, I should be dead. We both should.
Ah!
There you go.
No!
Yeah, bro, just tested God.
Oh.
It's a miracle.
I shouldn't have said it.
Gets fucking smited.
Hearing that private.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Smarted.
I mean, I was correct. We shouldn't be alive there.
I mean, it was soon corrected. Damn quick. Ah, that was
Hey,
brutal.
how did I drop all this stuff I got in here? I never picked it up.
What are you trying to drop?
Or always a good thing to do as well if you don't want to have a hammer and your pistol and you want to go lightweight. When you're on the inventory, you want to press the Smith starter kit, and it gets rid of those items where you're having to fill them out with them.
A bandage. We're getting everything.
I mean, here, we're not even at artillery. They're pushed so far.
Yeah, they've done a lot of pushing.
Need
Yeah,
OT?
let's
I'm gonna grab an
Geminis.
OT gun. I would definitely stack. I'm not.
And they continue to push further.
Oh, fucking trenches, fucking trenches. What? I hate it.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh no.
Watch out.
Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit at all.
Oh, we just cleaned it.
Coming.
Grenade!
Coming.
Oh shit, I didn't see that guy there.
Ow.
Oh, wait, nobody.
Ow. Oh, that was an enemy's nade. That's one of you guys, I hate it.
Did we kill their cars? Hey, shooting rockets at. If we didn't kill, oh my god, that's that. Why,
Thank you, Trevor.
How many medics do we have? Holy shit.
Enough.
Why are we like congregating in like a mass?
I need a new shirt. I need a new shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, you pee your pants? Dude, I'll pee your pants. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Alright, push gun and then.
I'm gonna build some more bumbles.
Also a fuck ton of infantry.
What about who?
Do we have LMGs?
I'm gonna try and get a garrison down. If that's at all possible.
Ooh. I don't know.
Hey, bang. This box needs to get emptied. We have a push gun.
Sounds like you problem, honestly. I'm gonna see if there's any LMGs we can set up. That'd be.
Hey, grab the ammo out
We just need one good grenade to decrew that fucking push gun. Gotta happen.
Alright, we have no tripod.
That's not so good. Well, at least we have a lot of ammo. That's a plus. Could use more grenades. Hopefully those will come. There's so many people here. The whole area.
Right. Got you. I don't think we're coming from the person
What are you trying to say?
Ah. So much fucking barbed wire. Ridiculous.
Yeah, good job. Oh, fuck.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, at least one of the Gemini has been killed.
Yeah, right. That's a plus.
Oh, it looks so ready. Oh my god.
I'll do it. I wonder if I killed him. I should reload before I figure it out. Ah. Damn it.
I need a cover fire. I'm running for him. Oh no.
Thank you, Orange.
Huge balls.
Man, I wish we had sandbags and shit.
The goblin in the trees. Two goblins in the trees.
Goblins.
Also this.
Oh yeah, that's what they call them. Goblins.
Oh, they've still got two Geminis, and these are two fully tech Geminis. Fuck.
Did you know the cloud basic spawn?
It's not good.
But they are low on armor.
That is good.
Hmm.
Do we have a lot of anti-armor stuff here?
I'm sitting on a cutler right now. Oh, Foulbreaker.
I can't wait for it to come.
Oh, well, yeah, that's
my favorite part.
Yeah, man. No, don't shoot him yet. Oh, the FMG's dead. They had not repaired that thing. Good thing about FMGs is they don't show their damage until they're smoking. And then they're instantly disabled.
We're doing a hell of a lot of damage to that thing. We got a lot of people here.
Medic is a
And I have two.
Okay.
That's better than getting a gun. So many.
Taking care of business.
Oh, the urge to fire an RPG and medic is just unreal.
Okay, I will think about it.
They fired an RPG at one of our medics.
No, I want to fire one of theirs. That was currently healing someone in a trench, and that's perfect line of sight.
Okay, sometimes a 2-for-1 kill is worth it.
Yeah, but for RPG I've only got 4 shells to right now. I don't think I want to waste it.
Don't blame you. What do we got going on over here? Hello, friend.
If we can, we need to repair that one. Hey guys, is there any chance we can try and repair this piece and actually go down? Try and get Garrison. Yeah, that's right. That's what RPGs yeah, if we can get this to be a rifle, that'll probably be decent. Or AT actually at this point. Just remember, don't fire that thing at infantry. There's only 4 shells in it, just fire it at the Gemini when it gets closer. Also. Woo.
Fuck. Oh. Yes!
Oh, that Gemini got fucked. It's not dead, but...
It's only a matter of time before it's going down.
Doesn't matter what you want to do, it's a team.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Whoever pulled those mortars, are you bringing those mortars to them?
Remember, folks, there is 9 teams.
Pew 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 pew.
It's just hidden. It's like the
Okay, fine.
it's like the arrow in the FedEx thing. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
What a dick!
I had 0
You said you can't
seconds to
hit
live.
us! I was proving you wrong.
I think we just push forward now.
Ah shit, they're coming up on the left.
We have 0 fear.
Dies in this game.
I didn't realize my teammates were shooting from that bunker.
Yeah, no one has ever died. We've not actually the Warrens have never lost a war. We have 0 casualties.
Oh, so they just kept on shooting, so that's fun.
0 deaths in that Warren side.
I'll throw a wrench
You just mortar yourself.
in the plan.
Hey,
Yeah, remember you don't want to you don't want to be standing too close to anything with more chip and hard mortar.
does anyone want to come sticky rush? The more people will
Moving up a little bit, like right behind Warden or whatever.
Heavy armor anti-tank rifle.
You could do more with 2 stickies.
Mortar shells.
Well, I threw a grenade, but it landed back. Killed me.
You know, happen.
Is either giving them ammo or it's repairing for something.
Yeah, maybe they are repairing. Because last time I hit.
I got an injured medic. Tony.
Yeah, I got you. Bob.
I'll patch you up, Alright, heal me.
Got you, buddy.
Got some adventurous folk.
Sorry, Jay, I forgot to.
It's all good. Thank you, thank you.
I thought I did it already.
I don't know about this one.
Time to sticky rush.
Good luck.
Q, get out.
Oh shit. Everybody run up.
Support that truck.
I
Yep,
hope.
car's dead.
No problem.
Yeah. That was a successful suicide mission.
One Gemini down.
You love to see.
Sure, God say it's just stable halfway down, and because of just momentum, we kept going. It's always fun.
Worth it.
Sounds pretty successful.
Let's do that again, but put the heavy armor.
No, don't, because that makes me really slow.
Do not put the heavy armor on.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's
That's a
so
bad
cool.
idea.
Look at me.
Man, I
You got
died.
it.
I got killed.
There's
I didn't
also
get to help.
nothing left to...
You can carry, you'll be able to carry one sticky, and he may make it something.
I
maybe.
can't carry anything, man. I'm slow.
No.
I just fucking love it.
How the fuck did you guys not destroy it? You guys literally ran right into it.
How do you bring your boat back up?
We killed it.
Oh,
you have no
dude, you
stairs.
guys are fucking animals. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how you kill vehicles.
Yeah, it's early game
I'm gonna go
vehicle
scout.
AT.
Let's fucking.
They were not ready for that.
See, I love how everyone's always like, oh, colonies don't have
I distill water when I drink it.
I have boo boo.
Oh, we got you.
Get
Get that
you.
boo boo. Come on.
Okay, let's do.
I think they are shooting something at us at the.
Try going around.
The collies are shooting at us. That's crazy, man.
It's literally downhill, so like.
Yeah,
going
downhill,
max
and
speed.
luckily we actually had like, the right angle to it.
And there's no way that that guy would have avoided it because there was no driver. And I was like,
Yep.
that's why we're going right now.
Yep, catch him on the repair, and that's what
Ooh. Got a tanky poo just sitting there. It's only a matter of time before somebody steals it. What's up, dude?
Alright, great.
I was about to.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here just to say I'm ready after here.
No more grenades.
God damn it. The front line kind of collapsed around me.
Not what I like to hear.
Yeah, well, yeah, you died. They pushed there, and I just tried to kill him as a good.
I have some. I have 40.
Ran out of ammo.
Can't do it yet.
Yo, just so you know, if you die, I'm taking your uniform and your, like, identity.
Damn it. I just saw that dude carry a body. He jumped in a trench and then he jumped out of a trench and he still had the body on his shoulders. How the fuck did that happen?
Try and keep the high ground here a bit more.
Okay.
Fucking around one. Oh, there's a guy there. Guy to our left. He's behind this piece.
Take that dude. Oh.
He's dead.
Oh. Oh. That was... Okay.
He did too.
Beautiful. Oh, we got somebody south. Two people.
Ooh, page good. Hold it a second.
Holding.
There we go.
Oh shit, I hit him.
Awesome. Watch out in the trench.
Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I was low in health anyway. Yeah, he's pushing you from the on the west. He jumped out of the trench. I assume he rushed you.
Hey. Oh, thank you.
We need to rush that trench.
I gotcha. Okay, once we secure this, Orange, can I heal you real quick? Gotcha.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh. Looks like you could use some healing.
Yep, I may have got hit by a nade and then somehow 3 rifle pillboxes.
Foxhole, you say? Foxhole with something coming out of it.
Oh, I do hate
Or
these
that.
kind of trenches here. This is just hell.
That's what coming out of it. Hell. It's pretty accurate. I'll accept it.
Okay, can't go that way.
Got something going on over there.
I've got to have a place where that don't have AI down. Nope. Oh, there's a guy there.
Oh.
Locked. Yeah, let's not waste time on that. Hey guys, let's make trenches and waste B mats on useless fortifications on them.
Joyce?
Really? It really held out well. Okay, don't go that way.
I got a man. Maybe I can destroy this thing.
Hey, we can shoot it with our rifles.
Should I throw the man in?
Nope. Orange. Fuck.
I'm fine, fine.
Yeah, I don't have enough ammo to actually deal with that.
I see him, but I don't have a shot on him.
Best map, please.
Oh, there's another one coming up behind the wall. There's 3 of them now. Ooh. I hit one of them. I'm dead. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Let's fall back. Winter turn.
It's true.
Oh, we go till we die.
And
Let's
I
try and do
can't
cause as much
get
havoc
up.
as possible.
Ah.
Get down though, get down. Shit. Empty pillbox. You can see us.
Damn. Die up. Alright, we're getting ammo, we're getting guns now, beautiful. Getting super resupplied full of stuff. Not grenades. Or B-mats. Or mammons. B-mats, mammons. Two very different things. For an old man, this game is kinda hard. Takes some getting used to. You can get the hang of it. But it does take a bit of practice. I just get killed by my own team, or was that just a motor? Enemy motor. Just hit me perfectly. Wow.
More shells.
I'll be honest with you, folks. I will be real with you.
I don't like the look of it.
Wow.
Okay, like someone else.
Your truck.
Watch. It was nice to see you on the field, Ducky. I'm sorry it took you so long to find the spot, but at least you found it eventually.
Mortar shells? What
That's,
do you do with it?
that's all that's important.
Get a Glock. Yo, Glock, can I use that truck, please?
Get on that gun if you can.
Fall on the right side. Okay. We're waiting on our board team.
Last one alive.
There's a hell of a fight. What's up?
Found that base up here with no AI. The border base.
Hell yeah. You have anything with you to
I've got nothing to do anything with.
Sounds good. Get up there. Aha. Right, you're gonna run away. You run away. Hee. Got him. While I was standing in the barbed wire. Excuse me, sir. Oh no. No. No, you went too far. I didn't like that.
Boys, pull some mortar shells, please.
Damn.
Fire when ready.
Fire.
Reduce your distance by 10.
Ooh. Are there any grenades in here? That's already fell. Never mind.
Yeah, keep
Dragon killing people. Good job, Dragon. You're in the air. What's up?
What's up, man?
I saw it. You just killed somebody.
Yeah, they were in the middle of the road. I tried slowing down, and my front barely tapped them, and they killed them. So, you know.
That's what they all say.
It happens.
I only slightly killed him, officer.
Yeah, right. There's a bit of them left.
increase defense by 2 more and keep firing.
He was just doing some logic stuff, so that was unfortunate.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you build another vehicle?
Nice.
I did. I'm using the armored car that has a 40 mil cannon on it to get rid of some defenses that they may have, so we'll see how that goes.
Sounds good to me.
What distance
Sounds good to me.
Okay, hold fire. We're actually too close now. We need to hit the bunker in front of us now. We're too close. We have to get a little farther.
Hey, get out of here.
Follow me.
Nerd. So you walk closer.
Hey guys, we're gonna set this up here.
Are you shitting me? What am I dealing with?
Go forward, Darkslayer, over the barbed wire.
Is that even real? That just broke me. Dude. I hit him. So many times.
Oh, let's start more things. You need to start repairing. Otherwise, you're gonna lose the base.
That has to be. That's insane, is it not? I only hit them with the hammer, the bleeding in the brain. Killed them, not my hammer, natural causes.
So there's one good thing I'm seeing here, and that's not ancient rooms in important pieces.
Grab the shells from here.
Shot that dude so many fucking times, and he did not die. That is insane. I flipped my keyboard. Sorry, Bob. You killed Bob, you bastards! Beautiful. Favorite.
Stockpiles out of high explosive mortars.
They're right on target.
Motors. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear that we have an excess of motors. We got too many. We got them coming out the wazoo. What's it at? Hammer?
What's up?
What
What
did-
is it? 92. It was at 58 when I started.
Shit. Thought I had a good time.
Yeah. What exactly are they doing in the water?
Hey, what a medic. They brought him back to life. They woke him up and
Ooh, Dragon, you got a hack.
Guy over here that you
Best thing to do with that hack Dragon is you want to drive it backwards into combat. You get extra ranges and also you don't have your engine exposed. I mean,
Gotcha. Jay, where the hell are you?
Oh, I'll be right there. Oh. Loading up.
All the mats, please. Put them in the inventory.
Ooh. Peanuts.
Of course, it's nighttime as soon as I get here.
Here's my spotter.
I blame Jay.
Did it just turn nighttime? I don't know.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it just became night.
Damn. I have been fighting here for the past 2 hours and 21 minutes. You think I'd know?
You would think.
I've seen people do this before. This is an interesting tactic to drive this thing backwards.
Also, yeah, that thing's turret speed is just so slow.
Where we going?
I can see that. This is insane. I could go out to McDonald's, come back with a quarter pound of cheese by the time this thing swings over.
This thing's loaded.
I'm just kidding. I don't live that close to Home Depot. That's where I go to get my cheeseburgers. I don't know where y'all go to get yours. The Home Depot.
I'll type it out so you don't just not so much noise.
I can hear you just fine.
Grey Fox, get out of the way.
All right, cool.
Grey Fox, get back.
Okay.
You're in combat combat area.
Oh.
I can't move. What the fuck?
That's weird.
Yeah, you take another hit from that. That's the ISG. Yeah, don't go down anymore.
Gotcha.
The ISG will 2-tap disable you, and then you're dead on the third.
We took a lot of we took a lot of damage. Goddamn. I go to the cow to get my cheeseburgers. You get your burger straight from the cow? God.
Yeah, the only thing the hack has going for is 40 mil. Everything else is shit.
Yeah, once we clear out those, once we blow up those trenches, we can start
Apparently.
pushing into the country.
Goodness.
And the fact is you can't see the ISG means at night you just can't do anything against it. You need to actually rush it.
You want a flare on there?
I get you. That is unfortunate.
Hey, I'm back.
Should we probably just grab like a mortar and join this mortar team maybe? While it's nighttime?
I don't know about joining the mortar team, but definitely put it on ice until the morning.
Basically, that was the idea.
I gotcha.
Okay, let's get some. You guys
Have this truck. It's full of mortar shells.
Thanks a lot. Hey, do you have any of your guys that you can spare? We're trying to get this mortar sniping thing going.
By wait till morning, I mean wait around till somebody steals
Around
it.
the side, you can sneak past some fortifications and start breaking through.
I'm gonna stay near it. It's locked. So I don't know. If we see someone driving away with it, I think we have a clue.
It's true.
Just trying to remember to unlock and lock it again every so often as it refreshes it. Means you can't wrench it.
Ooh, good to know.
Who else is coming with us?
I think it goes off after like every 5 minutes.
You want
Maybe.
me? Then I will have to switch.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I did it. For those of you just tuning in, you missed it early in the stream. I tried that and I missed. I missed hard. It's true, folks.
Oh, got stabbed.
Social media. I got a YouTube. I got a Discord. I got a TikTok. The clips, they're hilarious. Hundreds of people enjoy them. There's one that has 1,000 people or so that have enjoyed it. It's Punisher. Popping out of a coffin.
Three of us?
Kills people. It's fantastic.
Again, I don't have
It's Bee's Knees. It's Cast Meow. It's the whole shebang. It's everything you wanted and more. I don't know about that, but It's pretty cool. I got some funny clips. Mostly from Foxhole, Hell Let Loose. But, there's some stuff from the old days, the old pre-Foxhole. But yes.
One last murder.
Yeah, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Nice, nice.
I need an animation for that. Hit a button. Fireworks go off. Just like, comment, and subscribe. That is something I do have missing from the stream. It needs more fireworks. If I'm just being honest with myself. There's a lack. I love fireworks, so if you're out there and you don't like fireworks, I don't know what to tell you. Who doesn't like fireworks? You know, I've been in the process of moving. This is your first or second time watching the stream. I don't know if I talked about it last one, but I might be moving to Maine. I don't know, are fireworks legal in Maine? Should have been one of the first things I looked up. That's a big factor. I don't know if I can live in another state again that doesn't allow fireworks. I was back home. I regret my decision. Immensely. We got another truck up there. By truck, I mean tank.
Alright.
Very different things.
What's the,
But in Maine, you can illegally trap lobsters. Yeah, right. Start a bootleg lobster business. That'd be sick. But, I don't. Oh. Suppose I have to buy a boat. Go out there with some lobster traps. Not get caught. Sounds like a process. Legally bar, bro. These are all true facts, man. I like the way you think. So I do. Sure would. Oh. I mean, yeah. You just found anything you want, man. That's right next to New Hampshire, and that's live free or die. Surely that transfers over.
Grab your motor.
Motor team lives. One second. Cool. Fireworks illegal in Maine. I'm a happy camper. I will start a legal lobster business and a legal, fireworks business. Come get some lobster, and while you're here, get some fireworks. Or vice versa, come get some fireworks, and while you're here, get some lobster. Y'all just witnessed the birth of a multi-million-dollar idea. None of you steal it. Lobsters and fireworks, do not mix them. No, we're not gonna, like, do anything crazy, like, give the lobsters fireworks. That'd be madness. That's how you go from a multi-million-dollar business to a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. Lobsters with fireworks. We got some, and then we get some type of lobster uprising, shooting fireworks at us. That is not what we're gonna do, folks. Please, do not worry. The lobsters will never even be close to the fireworks. We're gonna keep them in a separate building. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. I'm gonna need some pledging. I'm gonna need some donations from folks to get this off the ground. You know, lobsters ain't cheap. Neither are fireworks, depending on what time of the year you get them.
Go, 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 let's go! Come on!
Hey, we're moving up. I think. Oh, I get some healing. Oddly enough, I feel like the cheapest time to get them around the 4th of July. They have the sales. Buy two, get. Buy two. Oh shit, it was buy two, get three free. They do like insane stuff like that. Oh. Don't want to go that time.
I'm not too sure about this.
But yeah, the more I think about it, the more. Stay tuned for further details. For J-Rays. I need a name now. What do I name my lobster shack / firework emporium?
You got Mammon's paranoid? That'd be convenient if we did, wouldn't it?
So many mags of SMG ammo.
Do my pot. Just wait for your competitor to have a half-off sale. Buy all their stock and sell them full price. I continue to enjoy the way you think. Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Bruh. Bruh.
Jeez.
There's 21 shrapnel mortars in here.
I need a name.
Do you guys need me to pull it?
There's one HE and one flare in here. I'll just put it
in real thought into this name. My firework. / lobster. Barn.
Thanks, Easel.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have lobsters and fireworks.
Who's doing the mortar? Because I'm pulling mortars right
the
now.
firework barn? You don't usually hear that. It's a combination of a lobster barn and a firework. Or a firework emporium. I could do a lobster emporium.
Giving up, huh?
I think lobster emporium sounds better. People come for the lobster, and then they just see that there's fireworks. People to the west.
Where they at? Oh, they didn't. It's too dark.
They're gone now.
I'll blast off this final round.
Ducky Poo, redeem jokes. That's what I got for you.
Never mind. Do 80 173.
Okay.
80 156.
If they remade Home Alone in the year 2022, kid
If you put
would just hop on the internet and start
on a
furiously
trench
masturbating.
that's on the hill, you don't see.
No
it,
adventures.
you're caught by it.
Nobody breaking in. Just a kid at home with his tablet and some MILFs. That's my joke.
Oh shit. Yeah, go distance 60.
Why did the lawnmower cross the road?
130.
Why did it cross the road, Ducky?
Don't think that's a bad thing. Go and get a rifle garrison down. So put a square down. Yeah.
We can't go off it.
If you put a trench there, that's just gonna make it easier for them getting closer to us. Unfortunately, trenches are...
Oh, they're rushing.
I'll put another 5 meters.
That's not good. They're getting too close for comfort.
Ow.
Quite frankly,
meters,
folks.
70 meters.
I don't like the look of it.
I don't like the look.
Yes, sir.
Grab a mammon. Grab a rifle.
Anybody want to go scout with me? I found a sneak around.
Sneak around.
It goes right into their side gun. No AI turret.
I don't wanna sneak.
Always make sure you pound the pieces that are getting hit.
I'm just gonna stay up at the front line. I'm gonna take a left so I don't get instantly cut down. Repairing some stuff.
Yep. Oh, we already lost that piece. Great, I didn't even notice.
Oh no. Oh, that's a missed grenade. Uh-oh. How wrong I was. I mean... I got him. They got me. I think I was getting shot by some teammates at some point or another.
Oh, that explains what they're using. Using Hodges Whispers.
They're using what?
Hodges Whispers. The kind of early satchels which only colleges get.
Are they the long sticks?
Yep, they're the long sticks you carry on your shoulder.
I get. I'm familiar with the long sticks. It's almost daytime. Right.
Good hit. I'm all right. Perfect. I'm alright, man.
Pick up my sense.
Nobody? Anybody?
Never mind. I'm alive.
That's what I get for standing there. Holy shit.
110.
Like towards that.
That's unfortunate. We seem to got this
Okay,
place
not
pretty
bad.
fortified.
Push B, set it up.
We got over
Should
to
be
the
enough.
right, pretty fortified.
If you
Check
have
on the
any
left.
other foe breakers, just return them. We could use this one.
You can bring more shells, like high explosive. That'll be great.
Mortars, you got it.
Yep.
Sure, I'll bring her mine. I'll bring a man in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Please, daylight soon.
Alright, drop that down to 130 on Athens. Same distance.
Hopefully we can keep all these vehicles until the daytime. That would be ideal. But yeah, I was supposed to check on the left flank.
Medic in the trench.
Easy for me to
So
say.
drop it down by... Okay, good.
Someone does not want this built. I cannot shoot out of this trench. Ow. Just got killed by my own team. Didn't say he killed me. I don't get it. Ah. No use crying over spilled milk. Unless that milk gets spilt on something really expensive. Like my PC. If somebody spilled some milk on my PC, I might cry. I'll not be happy. A great way you can find out if it's worth crying over spilled milk at home. Just take something somebody in your life enjoys and just spill milk on it. See if it's worth crying. I'm just kidding, don't waste milk like that. Why don't you do such a thing? Why would you waste such a delectable nectar from the heavens? Hey, stop it. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get to you. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get this thing built. Andale, andale. Schnell. Arriba. Those are the only other ways I know how to say quickly in another language.
Yeah, somebody just picked you up, dropped you at my feet.
Nice.
Yeah. I decided to shoot at it. Oh, jeez. Ow. was trying to go down enough. Holy hell. You leave Reba McEntire out of this? When did I bring Reba McEntire into it? Oh, Ariba. Ha. 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 Ha.
Got some collies flanking to the east of us up in the mountains.
Lead the way, I'll follow.
Hilarious.
Wait up, Ash.
Hardy. Har har.
I know.
Heedy heedy heedy. Hody hody. Oh, Reba. I remember that show. I think she had her own show. Was it with one of the Belushis? Or I think it was on a different show. I don't know. I just don't know. Too many sitcoms to keep track of, folks. According to the Jim, was the Jim Belushi show. Was the Belushi show. I get you. That's what it was. Sitcoms, they all blend together. What a man. Made a bunch of money in the entertainment industry. Now he's just chilling, growing a metric fuck ton of weed. What a life.
I'm bringing a crane up to move that one infantry gun or flat gun upwards, and then we can get in that truck.
Sounds good. No.
Yeah, if you get it just up to where the rifle garrison is, that'll be worth it.
I think. There's two of them on the right here.
I mean, if you want, I'll just bring the crane, and if you want to move it, I just heard someone's like, "Can we move this gun up?" I'm like, "Yeah, we just need a crane," and there's no crane in sight, so I want to go make one.
Problem solved.
Well, you can see how much that like our back lines haven't built.
Gotcha.
Also, for some reason, there was 4 bunker bases next to each other at Bonehaft, but no garrisons were built.
That seems like an odd choice.
Yeah, no pillboxes, no nothing, just 4 cores, which I'm assuming also were on the same piece. For some unknown reason.
So somebody with the same knowledge of building as me tried their hand at building, I see.
Yeah, but I don't think you'd even want to build 4 cores.
I don't know, you'd be surprised. I don't know much about building, and by much I mean anything. This guy trying to give me too much credit.
You should stick around to next wall, because this one just seems like a known wall, really.
Yeah. I may. I don't know. We'll see.
I killed 2 of them. Oh, they're coming over here. To the east.
I fucked either way. Because now I've met some folk on this side that I like. Now I'm gonna have to go back. Eventually. I'm gonna have to kill them. I might just go back and forth. Do one more with one next with the other. Just to keep it fair. We'll see. Climb up there, you jerk. Jeez, I died running down here. I did. But I couldn't. Hey, look at all these dead bodies. Let's go hang around them. What could go wrong? Oh, that's a pillbox. Shit. Oh, I have a mammon. I can't hit it. So... Shit. I'm just gonna see if I can... Something my way out of here. I get shot. Woo. Holy shit indeed, Ducky. Hi, friend. Oh, this dude just got in there. Randy Salvage. Salvage man? Nothing. The salvage man did not want a conversation. I was gonna do my Randy salvage man impression. Ooh yeah. Don't shoot me.
But yeah, good base build. I'm always happy to help if you actually do want to know.
Sounds like a plan. I need some learning.
Jay, whenever you're ready, I'm back in the armored car.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Hello there.
Why, hello.
Yeah, I can't see any ISGs, but there is the tripod MGs, which you'll probably need to kill first in the trenches.
Sounds good.
Bye.
I trust my gunner for the most part. It's the gun itself that's slowly turning is the issue.
Yes.
I don't trust that shit.
Traverse. It does actually look like they got a foe breaker back there. That might have to be your first target.
Serious question. Otis couldn't climb the ladder at 300 pounds.
I think if it gets the 2 shots off, will not go well for you.
Fair question. Find a way.
And it's no manned.
Asking the important questions. Did he break the ladder? Was that the gimmick that they did with him? He broke the ladder whenever he tried to climb it? That's insane. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ho ho ho.
Yeah, I see the infantry that have a machine gun on one of those trenches up on the right side of the road. So that seems like it'd be a target, and then some of the machine gun pillboxes on the left.
The problem is behind that first pillbox on the left there is a foe breaker, which is the twin RPG.
Not ideal.
Gotcha.
That's your that's your most favourable target to get rid of first.
Nuclear
garbage
guy,
in the
can
wall.
you pick up some HE grenades for me?
Broke under his weight.
Just carry some.
Yeah, just give me one second.
Tremolo
Scratch that. They have an ISG as well.
rifles.
They're placed on the right side.
That ain't happening. I wonder. Maybe they're just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna be like, pretend it never happened.
Yeah, there's still an ISG on the right hand side with those MGs. Let's kill the brown car. Boom again.
1 second. I'll be less than a minute.
And they've got a 12.7 tankette. And another Gemini and something else. Can't see it.
Are you there, Dragon? You can just pretend this didn't happen. We didn't sign an NDA. And what didn't happen? What? And you didn't? Damn. I was... What's in the ladder? Oh. But you didn't sign an NDA. That's gonna be my new thing. You tune into the stream, you gotta electronically sign an NDA. Not disclose how awesome this stream is. We gotta keep it the best kept secret. None of that's true. Please tell everybody. Tell your wife, tell your kids, tell your dog. Especially tell your dog. Above all else, tell your dogs. If I could get my canine viewership up, man. That's cool.
Hey, I need someone to gun this. They finally brought up an anti-tank. I need someone to gun this with me. They finally brought up a tank. I need a fucking gunner.
Where's Dragon?
Shit. Amen.
I'll do it.
Get it? They brought up a tankette, so I'm just trying to...
I get you.
Let me see where it is.
There's an ISG up in the trench. Up there.
Front door.
Like 5-10 more meters in front of us, and we're in.
There's a custom-made light as a feather, but they say it's heavy.
Oh.
Before even watching this,
Looks like our boys are advancing pretty far.
Third.
On
WrestleMania back
the
in
southeast, though.
March 29th, 1987.
We can hold for as long.
Of course. They custom make everything. Chairs, tables, ladders, people.
You guys need to focus on that RPG truck down the road. Because they're definitely gonna try to take us out.
It's only a matter of time.
Alright.
We need mortar teams to fuck that shit up. 65 meters down the road.
Just let it come close. I have an RSG here.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They're moving.
Alright, let's see. They're moving up.
Close. Just made them. Just made them come closer.
Come on, push up. You know you won't to. Not us, not us.
Oh.
Get on out of here. He's gonna push up, and then he's gonna push back, and then he's gonna push up, and then he's gonna push back.
By the way, I'm pretty sure they have just a... They just have a regular tank at somewhere. I don't know where it is right now.
Yeah. No, we hit it with... Someone hit it with like an anti-tank rifle and it ran. I think it's repairing.
It's southeast, covering... Trying to prevent our troops from advancing towards the trenches over there.
Yeah.
You can probably hit it. It's alone right now. I don't think it has ISG support.
It's alone here.
Just remember, guys, there's a cutler down there.
Oh.
Yeah, that side.
Oh no. And I love ECW hardcore tables, chairs,
There's
light
any
bulbs.
place to cross over here.
Fire,
I'm just gonna have to go on red.
Miss those days. Sounds good to me. Those days, not quite gone. They're in a place called GCW. Called Game Changer Wrestling. They have it all. They got the blood, they got the guts, they got the fire. They got the glass tubes. And they got people willing to throw themselves onto those glass tubes for a hot dog and a handshake. Sometimes it's 2 hot dogs.
It's going to be obviously.
Mortar where?
He's baiting us. That's fucking AC, he's baiting.
They also don't have ring ropes? What? GCW. Oh, they got ring ropes. That's Bloodsport. Josh Barnett's Bloodsport ain't got no ropes.
Yeah, orange, don't go like these. Don't go any further forward. See that splash line there where the body is? That's the range of ISG.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving.
Bait, it's a bait.
They're just baiting.
Yeah, they're not gonna push up.
He's just baiting. He's not gonna push up.
Hello, medic.
Yeah. He's actually got the advantage here because of the hill. They can retreat faster.
Who's your cane?
Ow!
Oh no.
They wouldn't dare lose it. Stone Cold, Hunter, Hurst, Holmesley, DX,
I don't got any more mortar shells left.
etc. Certainly was an amazing time to be a professional wrestling fan. Wish I'd started watching it earlier. I think I started watching in like 2000, 2001.
It's getting close enough that it's less of a bait and more of overextension.
About 5 more meters, I can open up.
There's a tank head on the left.
What's y'all's range with that?
Doesn't tell me, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You see that backpack in the middle of the road? Right there.
Also remember, you can shoot that thing over friendly vehicles. It's an arc weapon.
I just saw that ISG on the south, on the west, right next to the RPG truck. That really sucks.
Yep,
Okay, this is their range.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Hey.
There you go. You're right outside of the range.
Waste your ammo for us, please.
Yeah, right. But I will say,
Dead boys in front of you for a reason.
as good as the Attitude Era was, wrestling right now, it's pretty awesome.
It's the reason it's there.
And by wrestling right now, I mean AEW.
This is a max
It's
range
awesome.
realm standard. You're safe here. And if we have the board, it'll shoot you.
I remember everybody had DX shirts.
No, don't do bodies. Don't do
Said I
those
got
bodies.
2 words for you. I have the
You'll get shot by the
316
ISG.
shirt. So it was a popular time.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He just asked for it.
Yeah, what the hell? He wanted to die. Oh my god.
Oh shit, yeah, we're not out the range of that one.
That was close.
That was just rude.
It was a lot closer than I thought he'd get.
Yeah.
Come back. Let me blow you sky high.
Is that a machine gun AC? I
Kaboom.
thought it just I thought it's the I was thought it's the RPG one.
Man, if they built like I wish there was. They don't have anything for us to go flank from the east. There's too much concentrated bunker, like space, I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
But there's
Of
literally
course,
like no.
you could jump off the cliffs, but then you might as well say goodbye to your tanks or armored cars.
We can't even get over there. All the advanced like places to advance over there are just covered with bunkers or trenches, and not areas for us to actually do that.
Yeah.
That guy's dead. That's it, he's dead.
Let me see something real quick. No, not nowhere any enough French.
How are we doing?
Good, I think.
I'll go run Logi again. We're a bit low on reses. First, I gotta throw my life away.
Oh, yeah, okay. I relinquished my tank duty. He's just gonna sit there and chill. And in fairness, there's not much we can do.
Hey, can some people run Logi with me? We need some more shirts.
Absolutely not. Well, now it seems like a good time as any.
Fucking hell, I'm back, sorry. I gotta get some fucking food apparently.
It's all good.
So tank it and armored cars up there, huh?
Yeah, I was hanging around in the armored car. But I don't think they're going to do much. They're just going to chill. There's not much they can do.
And the original tank it's the infantry tank it, not even the 30 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it so I can stick it.
Oh wait, those 80 mats are still there.
Driving backwards is weird.
I believe it. Takes some getting used to.
I don't even know it's possible to vote now.
So Jay, do you see the guys on machine guns on the right hand side?
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see if we can poke that a little bit.
Sounds good.
Just shoot once and then back off and see if we do any damage.
Word. Let's do it.
I'm just gonna slowly, and you tell me when.
They have an ISG. I don't know, come back.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually go much further than the trench to our right.
Nope.
Don't push further than those body bags. That's about it.
Gotcha.
About like right there.
Oh yeah. We need like a mortar team to kill us trench over, right?
Be nice.
We only have more mortars.
We have like 20 actual mortar tubes. It's just a matter of the shells.
Yeah, the shells is what we need.
Here, hold on, Jay. We'll go up here real quick.
Save your point here. I just need to find the guy who owns.
I need to see whether, if we have shells at all.
Need to see if there's anything left in this. Oh wait, there is.
There we go.
Just.
Ooh.
How's it going, fellas? We got the goodies.
What'd you bring us?
All of that.
Thank you so much.
I didn't see it. It didn't pop up for me. I'm sad. I want to commend you.
Mortar stuff and some
explosives. Get your explosives.
Whoever just deliver those mortar shells is a legend.
Oh yeah, we both got you. Don't worry about it.
Groovy Raven.
Oh hell yeah. We're
How
gonna
about
push with these boys. Mortar team, assemble!
Mortar team! Yeah!
Going back to the front.
Oh. Yeah, 150 shells should do a lot of work now.
Good shit.
Maybe at their encampment from safe distance. Jay, go ahead and grab a tube and mortar shells.
I will. After I die. I'll put that. Maybe.
Oh, I'm about to get that tank hit.
Let it come close, like half of your range, so you can complete this shot and shit.
I think you realize that we just moved it up.
No, if that tank head stays still long enough, you'd be able to decrew it.
That shit is just one crew tank head. Let me check. Yeah, it's just one crew tank head.
Just a one-person tank head.
Oh.
It's open topped.
That helps.
Yep.
Ooh.
Hey, they're amassing for a push to our southeast. I need guys here with ATRs. I need guys here with ATRs.
I'll come back with some AT shit. Yeah, they're pushing up on the southeast. They got 3 armored cars. Kind of nestled up together in the woods. They got 3 armored cars in the woods to the southeast. They might try and push that way.
If they're only 12.7, then they're gonna have a hard time with the AT bunkers. Or they could be using them to suppress, and then maybe Roger's Whisper.
Gotcha. I suppose everyone one of each. That's the best.
I'll handle the vehicles to the southeast. 2 ATR should do it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not. I'd never get too close to fucking even use these. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm not using my brain. Let's see if I can go all the way.
Nice.
Hi. I didn't know there was a tank out right there. Well, that's good to know. Be sure to keep that in mind for next time. Next time we fight the war on drugs.
Hey Captain, where? We can go together.
Yeah, we got some grenades. Hell yeah.
Okay, mortars.
Ah. Guess that.
We got the mid-structure that their fucking machine gunner was on.
Nice.
Oh yeah, what's our...
It's not moving. He said they got their machine gunner. He must have been talking about a different machine gunner. he didn't get that machine gun.
Yeah, everyone restock. Get flares and HE.
Now it's the night time.
I'll go grab more.
We're gonna
can
do a
some
fucking
sneaking
high
around.
explosive on their stupid fucking field base.
A high explosive.
Thing is, we'd need to
I can relate to
dehusk
that.
it to make any actual use of that. If we don't dehusk it, then they just rebuild and don't lose anything.
No.
It's
True,
probably
we're
best
gonna
if we
kill the defenses
probably-
first and then rush
yeah,
the
it's
mammoth.
really best just.
Hey, pickled. Can you grab like 3 stickies?
Yeah.
Go kill tank it like super easy.
I thought we take it, the wires. Why we don't have wires?
Those
in
tank
there?
hit days are numbered.
Why? I had sticky.
Why do we have 52 RMATs?
No idea. It's been there for about an hour or so.
Okay.
That's weird.
If there's a garage depot somewhere nearby, go ham. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess they think there's one in Fahrenheit.
Hey, Chipper.
Jeez Louise.
They have like 3 armored cars. You want to go after them, or probably too mobile?
Yeah, all those guys get to the very front of this. So we no, don't fire there. That will most likely kill both of us.
Yeah.
You need to get in a direct line. No,
Cross matrix,
direct
do
line.
not
Wait
fire
for
behind.
me!
Alright, go on the other side
the
of
line.
the bunker. Right.
I have this awesome clip where I'm just running up to the front lines and somebody's doing a motor strike from behind a wall, and I think it's too close, and then somebody just disregards them and they say fire, and there were 3 of them. Killed one of them and the other 2 were left bleeding, and I was just standing in the road watching. I was like, that was hilarious. One of my favorite clips. Be sure to check it out on my TikTok. I'd be sick if they ran up with something. Some type of armor. I'd just be like, bam. Just like this guy, I'd be like, bam. Gotta say it was almost a good trench again. Let's see what this guy's up to. No. I cannot allow them to do this and go unpunished.
Then pay with your blood.
I'll make them pay with their blood. You heard it here first. They're going down. I just gotta grab all the necessary equipment. I got all the necessary equipment. Yeah. Beautiful. I gotta find a way to make it over this thing. There are a series of going up and down through the trenches. The horrific trenches. It was the movie 1917. I
fucking hate barbed wire, bro. This game was better before barbed wire.
Dude, I agree. This is only my 5th war, but I agree. Fuck barbed wire. Our side, their side, it don't matter. It sucks either way. Get out of here.
I think he's dead.
Definitely dead. There's another one. So, oh, yep, there's another one southeast. Oh, shit, there's another one right in front of us, too. It's like right there.
Oh, is it stuck?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Just grab stickies.
I'm grabbing 30 mil for the. I'm on the ISG.
Can someone grab stickies, please? Just one guy. Just one guy to kill the 10k. We gotta go like right now.
I'll grab him. I'll come with you. Give me a second.
I think. It's a prototype, so it's even better. Ah, fuck. We might have to wait a minute. Yeah, just hop in the back. Hop on the side, sorry. We might instantly die, I'm not sure. Cause there's 2 of them now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's just wait for one of them to be a retard.
Sounds good to me.
Just focus the white one, think it. Cause it's lower, prototype less health. Holy shit, that's a lot of infantry. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh, they just popped a flare on them, I see them all. Let's see if there's a truck.
Going on a journey.
Yeah, let's use this. Just move this out of the way. Fuck.
Where is it gonna take me? Who knows? Probably gonna be someplace.
That's what I hate about multi-boxers, bro. It's like, if I had a second account that I could control at the same time, that tank would be dead, and so would the other one.
That's so much effort. People do that?
Yeah, it's basically just like it's the same input. It's like you code it to where it's like let's say you're my second account, right?
Yep.
If I press W, both accounts move forward.
So you need 2 Steam accounts. You need to have purchased the game twice.
Yeah, pretty much. But it gives you an insane advantage. It's just pay to win, pretty much. And the devs won't do anything about it, because why would they? They lose money.
What could you do about it?
Nothing. Like, there's literally nothing you could do. Like, report the account, but like, that's about it.
Yeah, right.
But technically, it's not bannable because no one's been banned yet.
Oh, surely people are banned.
There's still, you see it a lot, like, and nothing really happens.
Ah, that sucks, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure, you know, maybe here and there, someone might get banned, but for the most part, I mean, I haven't seen it recently, but it's pretty much just shunned by, like, everyone in the community. Like, if people see it, they'll get, like, team killed, but they won't actually get banned.
I guess. Shit, I've heard there's, like, bots that automatically build bases.
I haven't heard about that, but, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, that doesn't really seem too bad. Like an auto-clicker, I guess, could do the same thing.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. There's a difference between an auto-clicker and someone building a bot to Yeah, like a stack blueprints down here sort of vibe.
But also, you gotta take into consideration unsuitable terrain.
Yeah, I know.
Right? That's very hard to go
which-
about.
Yeah, which would completely invalidate the bot, but at the same time, you know, it's like...
Just break it. Dude, there's a fucking bike in the middle of the road that's like fucking me up. There's a single bike that will stop us, cause like, physics.
Our bike, their bike.
There's... Oh, one of them just died. That's funny. Yo, Bacon, hop in the back, hop in the back. Oh shit, I don't know where you're on. Alright, get ready. Nice, yeah. Yo, someone just hop in the back. We just need people. Hop in the back. Frontline tours, bro, frontline tours. Hop in the back. Need more people. Hey, Bacon. Bacon, hop in the back. Oh, okay, well, he's that time.
We got candy.
If you guys want to go to the front, yeah, just hop in the back. One-way suicide strip for Callahan.
Suicide and candy.
Alright, fuck it, bro. This is all we're getting.
Nobody sold.
Hey, move out the road or else you die. Move out the road. You ready to move out of the way? Oh, shit.
Got it. Oh, they not get it. That fish still alive.
Damn.
I
I missed.
Nah.
Wonder if you got it.
Shit, well, got disabled.
You disabled it.
That fucking sucks, bro. It's like, every time I do that, like, everyone else just immediately dies.
Well, at least I'd lived long enough to miss.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, get it next time.
Unsuccessful sticky rush.
Still there,
Oh.
Shit, bro, I'm about to go again.
I can still do it
Yeah,
again.
bro, it's slow. It's slow.
Okay.
What you guys doing?
Sticky rush.
Unfortunately, I think I only have was 2 people.
Yeah. She came with us last time, bro. We had a truck.
I didn't know sticker rushing. No, I was mortar team.
Ah. I'm to your mortar team and
No, I
There's
think
a-
it just ran out of shells.
There's a truck full of mortar shells past those 2 ambulances.
It's like, I'm gonna try.
okay. Get in, move, get side, get on the side.
Lock.
On the side. Shit, my fault. Yo, it's disabled, Hey, move out the way. Move. It killed itself.
They're just instantly hopping that thing. Well, that's one less truck for him. That's awesome.
Dude, it killed itself, bro.
Yeah, that worked out.
RPG AC
Yeah.
killed itself.
Nice.
It shot an RPG and splashed itself and died.
That was great.
One less piece of armor to deal with. One less transport.
Dude, I love sticky rushing, bro. It's like...
That was good shit. We took a truck out on the way, it was good.
Yeah, I saw you guys fucking destroy him, and that was wild.
Oh, they built a gate.
I
Bunch of
couldn't
losers,
imagine
bro.
why.
Thank you.
I couldn't imagine why.
Just don't want to
Commandments.
Fuck.
That's a lot of them. The Warden main rifle not meant for close range, multiple targets. It's, I think the colonial rifle's a lot better for that. A lot faster. Not as much mustard behind it, but that's okay. Because quite frankly, I hate mustard. Never been a fan. I just can't do it. Sorry, folks. What was like use the bike ride?
Sure, we're about to run out of stickies.
We just need to repair this stuff that's getting mortared, man. We just need to repair the stuff that's getting mortared.
Stuff is getting mortared.
Some people stay here, try to repair. Everyone else rush.
Let's do this.
All right, Maimon rushers with me. Let's go.
Cool.
People start repairing the guns.
Yeah, half
Are you
pillbox
Maimon
guys,
rush?
grab
Yeah.
some
Pillboxes.
things and start repairing.
This is how shit gets done, folks.
Let's go.
Shoot, they know a plan. What are you doing? Shot the medic. Dude, check your file.
That wasn't a good start, I will admit. I wonder if
They got me.
they were not successful. That did not go well.
Oh yeah, there's a J-Ray.
What up?
Up in the bag, going from
Let's
the
go.
top.
Sticky rush?
Mission for you. Yeah. Hey, no, but there's no stickies here. Up in the back.
Oh, let me grab a weapon.
No, just grab stickies. Oh, Williman, I guess? Yeah.
Mammon?
Oh, no, Mammon. Yeah.
Please move out of the
No
way.
Mammon.
Please
I
move out
thought you
of
said
the
a
way.
rifle. Just up in the back, Just don't grab anything. You want to be as fast as possible anyway. Hey, Serial Killer, you want to come for a sticky rush?
Yeah, sure.
Take that anyway.
Oh, here's Sticky Rush.
Yep.
Huh?
It's on the bike.
We're gonna grab stickies from a fuel base.
Just shift Q, there's one more spot.
Mine. Yeah, I can't do that. People's a little fucked up.
Are we gonna be able to get into this fog?
We should.
Yeah.
And if not, we can always just with it.
Yeah, just get up front.
Anyone else worried that no one's cutting that logic to that attack that's going up in Farinac? The Stone Cradle.
That's okay.
Literally, all it takes is like...
I will hold.
All it takes is the guys from in a Mercy to push down from
After the
Last
sticky
Grove.
rush, after a sticky rush right here, I might just go over there and sticky rush there.
You just push down Last Grove, and that's and like you cut their logic. Got one
Hey, just make sure everyone has at least one sticky.
Yep.
It's equally distributed. And plus, if you ever in
we
a
use a person.
situation like that, huh? What'd you say?
Saying we lost a person. Oh no, that's me.
No, didn't.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, we might have to wait for a little, like, just for it to be in a really shitty spot. This is like one of our last trucks. Every other truck is like actually being used by someone. It's worth it though. 100 BMAT for yeah, 100 BMAT vehicle for 100 BMAT prototype.
What are you guys doing?
Sticky rush.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Dude,
suicide sticky.
there is a solo sergeant in an armored car at their gate. What? What happened to their tank at? I'll just wait for them to open the gate and then I'm gonna just go straight in.
Let's say you get.
Ooh.
Because we're
These guys.
catching up now. We could use some help.
Nice haul. Oof.
We still need to get rid of that encampment. We need a DO skid.
Did you guys steal that from the colonists?
Yeah, we still.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm assuming that's the ISG that's been fucking us every single time we try to push a vehicle.
Most of the
That's
time,
awesome.
Yeah, it's that one.
That's a nice thing to see come back to the base.
Yeah.
Hiding in that little trench.
We'll just wait here for like probably like 2 minutes, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll probably just do infantry again.
We could remain in Russia. Just try de-husk that.
We pushed up so far, everyone just rush, there's a bunch of shit on the ground, take everything back to the base, just fucking run.
It's just like as soon as they open that gate, I'm just holding W.
So you're just gonna go try to charge in as soon as you can.
Pretty much. Because this is a lot of people that I'm taking off the front right now. So like the highest ranked people in the region too.
Might also take some people off when we charge. And that will run people over.
I took the cutler.
Yo, you
The
should
highest
someone
level people up here,
destroy
and
that,
then
someone
me.
destroy that, if you guys have HEs.
I'm just a lonely
I mean, there is a pretty
officer
region, so,
cadet.
you know.
We're opening up the gate and closing. I'm scared.
I need meds on this tank.
I think I need
Turns
like
out the enemy has actually unlocked the 68 push gun.
a couple of hundred to get to second lieutenant.
Right now?
I think that's the next one.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it's almost dead. It's getting damaged right now. Oh yeah, it's like less damage.
Can people help me repair this?
Ooh, like 2 more mems instead.
Waiting to try and do a quick sticky rush.
Doubled up.
I was gonna get in the front seat so no one tries to drive us off.
It has been acquired.
Who's on record?
Alright, there's a just an armored car just in the back in the parking lot, just waiting for us, just waiting for the bridge to, the gate to go down. And then we just, there's like no defenses after that.
What kind of armor car
How
though?
do we break a gate?
Keep the pressure up.
HEs, just keep on HEing. If you guys are infantry, just grab HEs and just rush that gate. It's maybe like 2 more HEs and it dies. If not 1, it's on its last damage state.
Are you guys trying to kill the...
It's dead, it's dead, it's dead.
Guys, get away.
Get the way,
Boy,
get the way.
here we go.
Get off the road, get off the road, get off the road, get off the road, get off the road. Oh, and remember when you guys press Q, immediately move out because you're blocking people. Right here on our left. Oh, this sucks.
Oh shit, I'm down already.
Yo, just hop in other vehicles, bro. Hop in.
Jay!
Jay, tell him you're friendly.
Oh no. Fuzzy loves the joy. Thank you so much for the follow.
Jay, are you still alive down there?
Yeah, I'm still alive down here.
On stream, Jay's still in the lodge truck.
I'm having a conversation with Evo. He's also a streamer.
Oh, what's Evo?
Evo and gaming.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Here goes gas. No. Let's see if I can get off. Can I get away? Ah. Am I gonna get out of this alive? Are they repairing? I don't think they're repairing this. Woo. Chivo to a duel. I don't think I'm in much of. Oh no! No. That's like a different sound. uh, that was so much fun. Oh god. Let's blast. Well, hopefully that entertained the shit out of me, so hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Oh yes, back to the war. Hopefully my team is winning. Took some valuable people away from the front line. Have a great conversation with them. Oh shit. What? We moved up. Yeah. I see y'all have pushed up.
Let me take out that machine gun, guys. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Move us. Yeah, move us forward. Move us forward. Move us.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
This guy's there. Medium track.
Help, you need someone help. Medic down.
I got you. You're not dying on my watch.
Okay, it was worth it. We made it after a sticky rush.
Hey, crap.
I got you.
Thank you.
Move us back.
Watch out, guys. They're rushing with stickies. Be careful. We need infantry support.
Let's take out the
We need builders. We need medics,
Yes, we need people
builders,
building
infantry. We need everything.
Here,
Well,
drop
the main
him. Drop him.
Main thing we need to do is push this off.
Push up and hold for infantry.
We need a CV to get
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, I got bandages though.
Come to?
Ben Cameron needs to be taken. Watch out, there's guys on that side there. Yeah.
Got the medic.
Gonna try and rush us.
I'm gonna heal up for almost 2%. We're messing up on this push. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? You got shot by Charging. Suppress that ghost.
Push up on the gear, toolbox. Watch out on the...
Alright, on our right. Get the guys on our right. Medics and everyone.
I'm shooting this.
Oh. I got you.
We have next to that toolbox.
Oh, I was feeling this in time. Hold on.
Okay.
Alright, you good, go. Drop him.
Oh, shit. I gotta reload this.
Okay, they placed mines down. Hold. Stop.
Not even the mines. Can't even get to the mines. I don't know why I chose to use my... That was close.
No, you're dying once you get up.
Yep.
Cherry, no! That's how you die.
Wait, let's look at our health.
Get past the
He told me I was gonna die before I did.
Move back. We need to kill this guy real quick.
They got mines, they got mines. They got mines.
Oh yeah.
They're sticky.
That was a great experience earlier. It made me so happy. Wait, no grenades. Nothing. Ooh.
Is that a field gun? Oh wait, no, it's in the good luck on placing that thing.
RP skip.
Hey Jay, if you're back at base, can you grab a winch? I see you.
I'm sorry.
I'm further away.
Is there? Can we go over that as an armored car?
I don't have PMATs. I don't have PMATs. You might die here, man.
I'll see if I can pass some B-mats.
Watch out, infantry.
Watch out. That's mine.
Yeah,
It will trigger.
or like slowly.
Oh, I died.
Shit.
I killed so many. It was in a disabled armored car.
Yeah, I was looking for some B-mats for you.
One mammon hit me. One.
It looked like it was in bad shape. It doesn't surprise me. That's all it took.
Yeah. I was surprised that lasts long because it would have hit twice more when it was disabled.
Good shit.
Well, if dragging it in an armored car, you can actually take out the bunker base. That'll be great.
We're down 20%.
Did you say you're at 20%?
We were down 20%. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I thought you said you were at 20%. I was gonna say, damn.
No, not for one man, and Jesus.
Making sure.
Yeah, if you're at 20%, yeah, you'd be fucked.
Certainly.
I wouldn't even be able to move the vehicle.
Can't, right?
And it's not like that thing can actually defend itself if it's stationary.
Nah. I think we fucked. What do we... Get Ignifist. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, come on.
My leg.
My leg.
You need a medic? Come this way.
I'm refilling on medical.
It's dead.
Good job.
Oh, watch out, there's a collie to our south.
Oh shit, bleeding. No. Survive. Well, am I glad to see you.
Move us back, move us back. It's disabled, it's disabled. It's disabled. Stop. It's dead.
Good shit. Hell yeah.
Back up. Reaper, you take shoot. Reaper.
We fucking killed it.
Back up.
Back up.
We're only down 4%. We're good.
Oh, we got these folk over here. Behind! Damn.
They are shooting me. They are shooting me.
They're getting fucked up inside. That's not good.
I need a medic.
Look, I need to get down there to tap the port.
Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, we got grenades again. I grabbed more than I wanted.
A night. Night.
Let's go.
Give him hell, Jay.
I'll do it.
I was 1 second away from getting the call, and I had a fucking private sitting inside it.
You hate to see it so close.
Yeah, and then they were able to stick it in, they disabled the TV. I was literally at the call.
See if we can keep this thing alive.
Rockets right in front of us. We deal damage with it.
You just need to be able to move. You get able to move. Nope.
There's a madness.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, infantry. Go to the east. Make flanks. Go to the east, please. Some of you.
There's a one private I couldn't get up.
Oh, weird.
Right. Yeah, I've got to rebuild another one. I didn't even get the core up. I just needed to get the blueprints down, and that's it. I just needed like a second.
A lot to ask for in a spot like this.
I had it, it's just there was one private sitting in the entrance.
That's not helpful.
Oh, I tapped the encampment. But now I've got the bug where I can't run properly.
Haven't seen that in a while, that's surprising.
Easel, get back.
It only happens far often, it's gonna happen when you get with vehicles.
We have no need to be forward. Let the infantry push up.
Yeah.
We need more mammons. If anybody's got a mammon, just yeet it on there.
Guys, more infantry coming around the east. Push back east into the trench if you can.
Copy.
There's two of them.
Copy.
You'll have medic support. Get in there. Oh shit.
No man.
There's a sticky rush coming. There's a sticky rush coming.
I'm Thank you.
They're getting pretty close.
Just make sure that our bunker base is being made.
Jeez.
Oh, look, I've got another CV. Still clear there now. I'm going to try and get the core tapped again.
Yeah, it's not. I think we're getting pushed back a smidgen.
Hey, can you follow this?
Now, if we were doing this and got the town hall down, and I wasn't able to tap the town hall, I'd be really annoyed. If like one guy stuck inside. 'Cause that's how you lose entire push, and then like you just get clear out.
I remember that happened in one of the wars. There was one guy that got stuck inside a base, and it
like
just
a couple of mammons
we couldn't build for the longest time.
bunker line there, we could probably push through.
They're rebuilding their bunker base.
Okay, I see.
They're pushing, they're pushing.
He's dead.
I was trying to run, but then the thing blew up next to me. And
There's shitloads of infantry just swarming with a jeep.
Oh shit.
God damn. This is the place to be. Shit is going down.
Yep, we've now been pushed back. And they're rebuilding the core.
Oh.
Yep.
What happened?
So if I had AI on it, then like they'll get it back. Anything they've got still. On the plus side, I did tap the.
Bring me in, bring me in.
Oh, it is on the plus.
Yeah, which means that that's gonna reduce the AI range, which will allow us to not. It'll make sure they won't be able to push back as far as they were before they started.
I don't anticipate them taking much more ground.
Well, if we yellow too much stuff, then they could. But we have took a lot of stuff off them.
Just mowing folk down.
You're welcome.
Like, do you have any ammo?
Okay, no one was encampment tapped, it's just gone.
Thank you, thank you. What's up?
I was just saying the camera is actually just gone.
Oh, that's not good.
It's non-existent.
Oh wait, no, that's good. Is it good or bad?
It's good because that means it's now just gone.
Works for me. Just picked up everything I could. And I shot everything I could.
Alright, so you press E on the base, click the orange flashing button, and then to the right of that, there's a hammer button. Click that. That'll submit your pistol and your other shit.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I see.
And then you'll see at the top there's you know, a couple guns. Any guns at the top you can grab.
Yeah, I've got another one of those things. I'm confused.
Watch out, they're looking at me.
Pretty good. That'll do it. There are so many ammo over there, that is insane. Oh no, my gaming experience.
Yeah. There's one and then just reload. And you have it. And then, so I want to explain the aiming to you. Aiming is sort of weird in this game. You're going to have to really get used to it. But,
No one lowcast this.
So if you aim and you have ammo in your gun, you'll see a white line. And if you aim all the way in the distance, if you look straight up, that's the farthest you'll be able to see is if you look directly upward.
Shit,
Used to
okay.
be you used to have to look in the corner of your screen, but they fixed it.
Not no more.
So you'll see the white line fades out. Where it fades out, your gun.
Go! Rush, get in there, get.
Yeah, there we go. Wamba nade right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
Not safe.
Move us back. Get
Back
back.
to this for next.
That's a bad idea.
Just forward.
Alright, that's right. Get too close together. We got spread.
Did you hit that?
Damn.
A little bit.
Hold on to
a sec. No, just go. Just join the fight. You'll figure it out from here.
Scared Carl. Oh, Coral.
Ooh. Please. Thank you.
Shit.
Oh, that wasn't standing. Whoops. I knew that. I'm just kidding, I knew that. Got a grenade. Good to go.
We need grenades. Just drop me.
Go! Boost!
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see he had a bayonet.
We need grenades.
That is unfortunate.
Guys, we have to kill the invaders. Come on.
They're pushing, boys. They're pushing.
Good question. Can't have that.
Damn it, I was gonna try to see.
Stop shooting. Oh yeah. Ow, just mowing people down. Oh yeah.
Medic.
Thank you so much, Orange.
Come on, boys.
Take that. This is like whack-a-mole. Where do they pop up next? Ah. Thank you, Orange. Thank you, thank you.
shit.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh no, I'm just dead. Never mind.
Damn it. Down the road.
What the hell's going on there? That's interesting. Blakero's coming in handy. They're coming in fast. That thing can shoot fast.
Wait, Dragon Slayer. Don't stop fighting, soldier. I missed you, man. This game is hard.
Oh god. The minute I die, that thing fell. Damn. I can only do so much, folks. I can only kick so much ass.
What's up, boys? Oh, looks like we got more. Alright, keep him coming. Grab.
Thank you.
Gotta push that enemy back.
Oh, what the fuck? Orange cap, oh my lord, I love you.
What's going on over here? Make sure that pillbox can't be built.
This is a bad trench.
Grenade?
Grenade.
Damn.
Shooting that Foxhole's dead.
It's a well-cooked grenade.
I've fallen and I can't get up. If somebody could grab me, that'd be cool.
No.
Thank you.
Move your ass. We need a medic to this east.
Ah, I thought this was more open. That's fine. You can just drive.
Everything hurts.
Oh no, that works.
Yo, I killed one. Dumbass, I watched him drop.
Go get yourself healed.
Nope. Oh, I'm bleeding? How do I heal?
Oh, no,
There's a medic.
Yo,
They're rushing, they're rushing.
Thanks, guys. Die on it.
I'm stuck in a...
There was no way that our own team wasn't gonna get shot by themselves in that little corridor, getting shot on down by the enemy. Get some 760. You know, they're so freaking close. Grab some. I'll switch it up. Do some 9mm. Want your sympathy to follow me.
Always for you, sir. I love you, Orange Cap.
What were they gonna say?
Oh, that's a grenade. Russian.
Everyone who's new, you only really need like 2 to 3 clips of ammo. If you have more than that, you know, put it back in the base. You don't need more than 2 to 3 clips of ammo.
You're not wrong. That's true. That's damn true. It's dark. It's damn dark. I regret my decision of gun under those circumstances. Was not the correct choice. But I did it anyway. Cause I'm a wild card.
Hey, Steve, are you using flares? Hold down 2 this off if you don't know.
Oh no. Let me grab the spike in here and bring it in there.
This guy's sleeping. It's only 1:30 a.m. That's no time to sleep.
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
This is pretty close.
Oh, holy shit. Why does the mortar, like, stall?
Like, why is my grenade not being
It's a
put?
grenade launcher.
Oh.
I think I was too
Guys
high
are
in the
gonna try
air.
to rush at any second.
Oh my lord, they're all... No! Yo, I'm orange. Am I hurt, bro? How do you tell if you're hurt?
You're bleeding. Probably hurt. Everybody gonna... Oh, that just make me feel good. There we go. That ain't happening. Oh, it did. Oh, debut show and tell. I'm gonna show you.
Sorry guys, don't get nowhere, don't get nowhere.
I unwrapped a pipe today.
Hey, coming, they coming.
By pipe, I mean a bomb. Look at that. Look at how lovely it is. It's the bee's knees. Cat's meow. It needs to be cleaned a little bit more. But that is your regularly scheduled show and tell. Well, not regularly scheduled, but every so often scheduled, I should say.
So that the rockets can hit him as well.
That was something. Oh no.
Medic.
I'm stuck, holy shit. Et prends-toi donc! Allez, dégagez!
I think I got him.
Medic.
You need rocket?
Now you can have it back.
I reload for you. I have rocket.
Oh, thank you.
It's full.
Who's got the mortar? We better be shooting flares.
Yeah, we need flare too.
What happened to my bike? Just got the fucking mortar.
Anybody else wanna get blown up? I guess I got a couple more rockets left to blow up some armor. It's a good thing I got on this thing. Oh, there. It's right there.
What are you doing, Domer? They're not gonna come up that close.
Actually, very close.
Fuck you! Go! I put more RPGs in your thing.
Dude, you're like 20 meters too far away.
They're just out of range.
I guess he's AFK.
Got him! Did not get him. Thought I did. I hit him, but did not kill him.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I was gonna try and reload it. And then I was gonna leave it, but I guess I'm done with my RPG.
Somebody.
Oh, fuck off.
That was a good run.
The hill.
I destroyed a armored car. And then I hit an armored car. Not bad. I'll take it.
Nah, keep building. If you have the beam, that's keep building.
gonna throw a grenade at that. Oh. I couldn't see it for a second. Oh. I honestly thought I would be fast enough to throw that grenade. But it turns out circumstances underneath a giant flare, not the best time to throw a grenade. What place? I'm paying for it with a 30-second respawn time. 520, whatever it was. The game said you are stupid. Wait it out and think about how stupid you are. You're right. Not a book. Oh, I didn't grab a rifle. Trying to do quick stuff. Running on rifles. Hopefully we get some logic.
Shit. My bad, bro.
That's not good. Damn.
That's not in this region.
PTE like Cobalts. It's like private. Is Lynch Cobalts private? Yeah, you can tell. Fuck you, Cobalts.
Hey, how do I transfer the crate that I have into my ship?
Right click on the.
And back up to the front line. Go.
Shit.
Shit, indeed. Okay. I'm just... Welcome to the do nothing, walk up and get blown up stream. Go ahead. Riding on them front lines. Oh, my teammate killed him. Hell yeah. Team kill! Team kill! Hey, we got rifles. What would you do for a sample auto rifle? Actually, I'll use the slow but steady. Bring a mammoth and a grenade. Not both. Damn it, folks, I'm gonna have my cake and eat it at the same time. SMG.
I got him right here.
I have a fucking hangman.
There you go.
Ooh. I was so close. And yet so far. But in the end, did it matter?
Distance 8-0, azimuth 1.
Oh yeah. That should be good enough. Emma! I was taking a nap. He earned it. It's okay. Scusi. Will I show off my multilingualness? Scusi is excuse me in Italian. What you say when you are asking people for their ability to move out of the way. Well, I'm not asking anybody to move, actually. I'm just asking y'all for a quick moment of patience. Well, I take this here plant, put it in this here pipe, and I smoke it. So if you were to say, put that in your pipe and smoke it, yes, I will in fact put it in my pipe and smoke it. Cheers. That's the stuff. Woo!
Alright. I'm assuming that's your last one.
God damn it!
I guess I had these. There's a lot of folk to kill out here. Oh, thank you. Wish I hadn't done that. And rounds. Oh, shit. going on over here?
Oh, sorry, my fault.
What? Guys, what?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got?
Do you have a flare loaded?
No,
Let's go away.
Grenade. That is what I need.
Yeah, distance 80, azimuth 160.
160 shot.
And then switch back to HE.
Hello, tank.
Help. Yes. Someone help. I'm not gonna get me killed. Thank you, good sir.
Medic?
Get it over there. Damn it. Grinds my gears, folks. Consider my gears. Oh, grab it. Grenade. Get back out of there. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nice hit. Keep going.
Fire. That's my last. Fire again.
No.
Is that him then?
Oh, I had him. Get back here. That's loud. Oh wait. I was with my pistol. That's awkward. Oh my. really want this thing. Can we get somebody in that trench?
Move. Children. Move.
I guess I got
Oh,
kicked
this
out
is
of my
such a
spot.
maze. Oh, how can I get through?
It is quite the maze.
Back on the road. 30 mil tank.
Looks like a tank to me.
Who's that then?
Nice!
Good kill.
Yeah, I got a grenade. Can be helpful with this grenade.
God damn it. How do I get... Medic! Need a medic to the east.
Please let me out. What are you doing?
Close contact.
Thank you. Alright. One down. I had him. Fuck. Was not safe.
Alright, boys, I'm back. How's the front over there going?
It's going pretty well. We gained a bunch of ground from the last time you were here.
Yeah, I want to go repair, and then apparently in Fahrenheit Coast, they're losing a lot. So I want to go help them out. And I just lost my gunner. So I think I'm going to head back y'all's way.
Word. It hurts to have another troop too.
Plus I'm out of 40 mil. So
That's another good reason to come back. Grenade. That stockpile because it's full of shit. Get back on. I wonder what they do. Rushing them.
We just have to be patient. It's just like, I could go right now and maybe do something, but...
Truck's empty, man.
Not worth it.
Okay. Distance.
Some hero shit, dude.
Got him.
Ah, god damn it. Medic.
Behind you.
Hey.
Stop run.
Oh, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
And, nobody? That's kind of weird.
I don't think so.
There we go. Got him. Shit.
Ooh, nice snap.
Let's subdue that. What's a easy way to increase someone's activity at a BB that is solo? To help the faction get AI faster. Faster. Would you? That's a great question. I'm not sure if I can answer that. I'm not overly familiar with the process myself, truth be told. If there's a hey, what's up? We've made progress. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't come here.
I want to save you. Yeah, I want to save you.
I don't know how I'm not dead yet. This is some bad shots.
No, you're gonna die doing that.
I mean, they're not hitting me, so... What awful shots.
Don't get them.
Maybe a bit farther.
That's hilarious.
Just a little bit.
Maybe not that.
Alright.
Here's how you don't get last.
Alright, I want distance. Azimuth.
Oh no.
Zero. Quick. Distance.
No, if you had a bandage or not. I already commanded you.
Distance.
I can't command.
Quick.
That's my last command. Beautiful.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on the how the voting process works, other than just like finding a bunker base and voting on something like that. But that's not how you vote for like what we get for tanks and everything. So maybe scrap.
That was nice. We just needed it.
That seems to be if you. No, that just I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, hold fire.
Yeah, no, so much about this game I don't know.
Everything
It's absurd.
You guys fill up first.
Yeah. We literally just shelled the hell out of their mortal team and broke their truck.
Let's go.
Let's go. I have that down.
We got double medic. I don't know what.
That worked out.
There's another fucking queue for Westgate, goddammit.
I believe it. What is it?
3 people.
That's not so bad. Almost got that thing. Damn.
Someone grab a motor tube, please. Very easy for those new guys that don't know how to use it.
Keep going.
Actually, yeah, the shots are landing very slowly. Let's change. Distance 1, 4, 7, azimuth 8. Oh, sorry, fuck. My bad. Distance 8, 0, azimuth 1, 4, 7. Alright, hold fire.
Alright.
Here we go. Distance 7, 0, azimuth 1, 5, 4.
I knew you were right. Oh. I appreciate Warden trying to come out and get me. I hope he didn't die. I've already given them all my commands. All the commands I can give them for the evening. Until tomorrow. Will I see them tomorrow? No. Will I play this game tomorrow? Probably. Do I play this game almost every day? I'll try to. Because quite frankly, folks, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. And I wouldn't mind maybe.
Another pillbox.
Maybe like 1,000 people watching the stream. That'd be pretty cool.
Distance 8, 0, azimuth.
Yeah. Maybe 14,000. That'd be cool too. One of these days.
Okay, we can't hit that one.
Oh no.
Infantry is
Work in
starting
progress.
to push up on us, so I kind of want to move back a little bit.
Okay.
I know.
We should be fine.
I got this thing I like to say, I'm close to a million followers, and people are like, whoa, that's insane, how many do you have? Oh no, I say I'm on my way to 1 million followers, and they're like, oh no way, that's crazy, how many do you have? And I'm like 700, and they're like, it's not even anywhere near 1 million. I'm like, yeah.
Shoot the incumbent.
Said I'm on my way.
No, we're just barely out of range. We'd have to move up.
Work in progress. To be determined. But, yes, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna go throw a grenade in somebody's face. Like this guy. There we go. There we go.
Distance 142 and Azim 150. I think it's the mortar
Got some
team again.
bandage. Thank you.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see a medic right there.
They move. Oh no, I see them. Distance, Azim 151.
Oh, I got him. I see a beat.
I need a medic. There is no medic.
Coming in the road, on the main road.
Oh, I see it. Right now, our effective range is...
I don't know. Hopefully that did something. Got him.
I've got balls of steel.
1,176.
Went in there just to take out that indicator.
A few people on the...
I tried to take out more.
I'm just gonna grab some B-meds. I mean, I don't
That's
need a
the
gas
way
mask. I don't need anything
that's
else.
the way the cookie crumbles.
I bet.
You know. You know.
Just a SMG.
Hopefully.
SMG and like
I live and die for Callahan!
like 5 clips. Plus a bandage.
Well.
Make sure you always have a bandage.
Okay, thanks.
Never go out without a bandage.
Always go out without a bandage, just fine on the ground, you know.
And also, if you wouldn't mind running a first aid kit. First aid kit with or actually I could do that. Never mind. I could do that.
Sure, I don't mind.
Just make sure you carry a bandage.
What you doing here, Jay?
I'm just chilling, you.
Grabbing 4 mil.
Sounds important.
Bro, how are you Lance
That's
Corporal
heavy.
already in a regiment? That's what I want to know.
I made the mistake of asking how to tell if I've been commended. I think like 3 people commended me, and then I don't know, just some random person invited me to a regiment, and they've been team killing each other all day.
That was the real Chris Hansen.
That's the worst thing you want to see when someone drives off. Yeah, they've been team killing all day.
Yeah, it's always fun. Good to know they're for the cause.
He's gonna find those perfect.
That conversation needed context.
Hey, you guys. We built all this. Base. Yeah. I didn't think it was this much. Well, it's good timing.
Oh, he's chasing us, son. God damn it.
Trouble.
Nope. Stay on about. That was planned.
I'll take it. I'll accept it. It's called falling with style.
Another weak spot around here.
What was it? Saw somebody remade Toy Story 3, like frame by frame, but with like the real
Yeah,
animals.
different looks at one, that's why.
It's insane.
Okay, maybe not. Although.
Fine.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. You sure we can get over?
Well, we can get right over here. I just need stamina first.
Same.
Straight over to the seaport.
Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, made it through.
Okay.
It's quiet.
Yep. It's almost if they just blitzed and like that's their main defense.
Apparently.
One rifle pillbox. Let's try this one. Oh, the tunnel. No, ow. I shouldn't jump back over.
Do you have a bandage?
Nope.
Got one. I just dropped it.
Don't move.
He saw us.
Yeah, he saw me. I wasn't in the bush properly. You, on the other hand, you couldn't see.
That's all good. Our secret is safe for now.
Okay, so we got a core just across the road. Come on.
What are you shooting at?
There's a guy over there. Coming towards us.
Dope.
He's dead.
Even better.
Question is, can we get close to stuff that I don't? Might be able to.
I think we can maybe go this way.
I have to try and go around because there's a pillbox there as well. Careful that none of them just pop up.
Gotcha.
Oh. He's shooting the bush.
Person or... Oh. Yep, that's person.
I'm say he missed you and hit me.
He got you too?
Yeah, he got me. He missed you and hit me right in the head.
Oh shit!
I went straight down. Yep.
I'm surprised I hit him even once. Damn.
Right, this time let's just take like 3 mammons and a pistol.
Sounds good to me.
This will probably be my last run as I need to get to bed. It's like 20 past 7 in the morning and I was awake since 10 o'clock yesterday morning.
Oh boy, long day.
Yeah.
Going on an adventure.
collies down to our left.
Yeah, we had two collies right at the base of the mountain. So go ahead and fire azimuth 40.
Oh, that got too close.
They did.
Yep.
Leaving my stain on my flag.
There's one pillbox we need to kill, and that's the one that's on the other side of the wall.
Gotcha. Hopefully it's still.
Hold for a second. There's two guys there.
Well, I was just gonna say hopefully there's nobody here. That ain't the case.
And there's the call. Or one of them. Yeah, that one on the other side there we have to kill. I suspect it gets a bit darker.
Gotcha.
Just have to go.
Hey, we destroyed it. We did it.
We need mortar team if you want.
Killed him dead, oh man.
Oh, that went well.
What?
Wait, what the hell?
This guy just died.
Oh. Okay, one sec.
There you go, there you go. Get to where you can press E on it.
I got your awesome sauce.
Yep, there you go.
You got this, bro. You got this, bro. Just pull right up to the ramp, to the right. Just pull right up to the ramp. Pull right, pull right. Just pull it all the way right.
No, go, no. There, there.
More.
There you
We
go.
gotta be close to the bunker base. We gotta get right up to the bunker base.
They give us and Jay take us away.
Sure.
Cobalts, I love you, but this is
Gotta
not your
balance it
greatest
out.
moment.
I'll
The
save
right
you,
side,
but
right,
I'll
right.
kill you.
The right side of the straight one, right?
Watch out, awesome. Watch out.
Wrong side. Unless you can get it from here.
I'm in.
You're in?
Hey,
Thank God.
Wow,
You're in the
wow.
bunker?
what the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, now right click on the stuff in the truck and click submit all to stockpile. There you go. Shit, let's go.
Come in.
We did it, boys. We did it. We successfully completed the lodging mission.
Good job, man.
Yo, Evolved Monkey, I am forever grateful for you to show me the ropes, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks,
I'm not driving anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
go.
gonna-
I gave
I
up
give you
my
all 3
last
commands, and I have 69 commands left.
Yo, Evolved Monkey, this is where we part ways, bro.
Hold on one second.
I'm just parking the truck. Alright, bro. See, I'm over
Getting
off.
off?
Yeah, I'm getting off. Alright, dude. I'll find you on Steam. I'll add you. Alright, bro. Thank you, man.
See you later, man. It was fun.
See you, Cobalts.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Put some ham in him.
Tell me if they're on the left side of the trench. I can't tell.
On the right side of the trench?
Yeah,
I'm in
the
the
right
trench.
trench. Can't. I don't know.
We're in it. We're in it.
Alright, I won't shoot it then.
Don't know how we're in it. I charged and the guy ran.
That worked out. Fear is a powerful motivator. And there's a grenade.
Yep. Ow. I thought that might happen. Orange! Save me. I'm trying to save him, but that's not gonna happen. Oh no.
I could have used a pistol.
They're all over it.
I forgot.
Pretty much you can fire into it and it'll kill someone.
I see that, yeah.
I was terrified. There's so many of them. They're overwhelming. They were coming out of the woodwork. I used a Sampo auto rifle, which is this thing. Bee's knees. Really good.
They literally just tried to bomb rush me. They fucking failed.
Hell yeah. There's a plus to survive a bomb raid.
They literally missed like 5 of their stickies.
Sounds like you killed it. What are you at?
Jay, do you want to know I'm at? Do you want some BMS to see where I'm at?
What are you at? I don't have a. I don't have a hammer.
Here, grab the hammer, grab the BMS. I want you to see where I'm at.
Oh, that's too much effort. Just tell me.
Just look at it.
Ah,
You'll find it amusing.
There's so much effort.
It's just a hammer and BMS, Jay.
Yeah, that's all. I gotta run like 30 feet.
I just dropped it on the ground. No,
Oh,
it's right
okay.
here.
Are we fighting now?
No repair needed.
They didn't hit me at wall. They fucking suck.
Skill issues are real.
Bunch of fucking nerds, that's what they are.
Nerds.
Nerd.
He gets it.
See, there's one right there. Dead. A few of them right there. Dead.
Seeing a pattern here.
Wait, did we unlock a tech?
Did we?
Oh, did
Not
we?
too sure. Because I've never seen white flasks.
Are people spamming Fs?
I know we took back some of the regions that the collies blitzed. But I thought the flask were next tech.
I believe the flask, the white flask, we've already got that research with the sledgehammer. I think we're currently researching the anti-tank rifle.
You know how to cook a grenade?
Yeah, I'll pull the flask with that one.
No, I don't.
I don't know, I have to look at engineering center.
Here, grab one. I got one for you. Just press on it in your inventory to put it in the slot.
Let me check the map real quick.
So to cook it.
It's just been a second since I've seen this shit. Peruse. See what's going on. Not a whole lot of good for my team. Damn. No.
can give me that pillbox.
Oh, to your right.
MG pillbox to the right.
You're fucking nuts.
You know. Yeah, downstairs. Yep.
I knew you would say
You've got enough time to get out.
I'm just using me as cover.
Oh, yes.
No, don't run that way.
Medic!
Those moments when you see a private like running towards where Nate just landed.
Not a good moment. But that is a good moment. Ryan Boss 64, thank you so much for the follow. Beyond appreciated. Oh yeah, sorry. I got distracted. Somebody followed me. Okay. Automatic.
Awesome sauce.
How much time do you have left? Maybe I can drop a...
I got 24. You're playing time to
Beautiful.
raise me.
No, I gotta do it. Just hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Back in my arms you come.
I don't know if I feel about that.
I don't know either, but it's happening.
He has a very ginger touch. He touches everyone.
Very ginger touch or gentle touch.
It depends on the time of the season, honestly.
Yeah, you know.
Summertime, more of a ginger touch. Hi. Well.
Hello there.
Hello there. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the front lines. Late night colonial frontline
I
fighting.
trained you guys more, but I can't.
Oh yeah, I forgot I named the stream "Fighting the War on Drugs."
I'll give you all the comments I had. Well, that I can give you.
It's been a long stream. We're 5 hours and 31 minutes in. We're doing pretty good. We've taken a little bit of territory. Team's not doing well overall,
Hey,
but
does anyone want to teach me how to use a mortar?
at least where I am, you know, it's not too shabby. That's always fun. Alright. Guess I took some damage. Shit. Ooh.
The fences. Oh, this way. Awesome sauce this way. I'll show a path you can go around. Maybe not. That's there. Around that.
Alright then.
They think that'll stop us. It won't.
That'll work out.
I know I said I was going to bed, but I'm still here.
It happens.
Because this is what happens.
Dude, I've been like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing this game, and then like hour and a half, 2 hours later, it's like, okay, now I'm gonna stop playing this game.
Yeah. Well, 87. I think for the first 2 days, I was up for like 44 hours of them. For the first 48.
Get you. I've put some long sessions in.
Yeah. But that's mainly because we decided to build our first bunker base at war.
I imagine that's time
Away
consuming.
from relics. If you don't have any extra relics, then you just go into have to wait for AI for the first 24 hours, and we did that twice. Because we were trying to hold the line. Back in Weathered Expanse. No, did they rebuild that? Oh, back. They did not rebuild the pillbox. Yes.
Surprised.
Okay. Yep.
Bit close.
It's gonna be risky here, but
See if I can take this thing. You can take it.
no, that's not gonna work. Don't get closer. I've got another idea. Idea's not gonna work.
Oh no.
That didn't work.
I got you, huh?
Yep.
I'm still chilling there for a second. See if I find anything.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh.
tap burst for a rifle is always just. You get tapped with just like one tap basically. Well, it feels like it.
Oh. Let me. Oh, I tried. I tried to communicate. I was trying to say what's up. What's up? Turns out.
I'll probably wait for that to die down again. If only they kept that thing unlocked, could have stolen that.
Yeah, right. Maybe bring a wrench.
No, I don't think there'd be enough time to wrench that. It's highly likely they're gonna start using it. I'm just gonna get some standard frag grenades and start chucking them at the trenches.
I get you.
And not much else, so I've got some speed. 3 frags.
Frags. I'll bring this thing. We'll be good to go. Beautiful.
Also, a tip that if you're on the road, you actually lose your stamina less.
I wondered about that.
Yep. Well, you usually see people running on roads.
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh. He's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Dragon, they're trying to do something.
Oh. Sorry, Dragon.
Oh no, you're good. I had that vehicle for a few hours. I'm good.
Oh, that happened.
Yeah, I wasn't reloaded and my turret was facing slightly off to the right, so I couldn't stop their vehicle.
Not a good recipe for success.
Nah.
That track. Where am I going? So many ways.
Yeah, we're waiting till day for that bitch. We're waiting. Right. We're waiting till day.
We can't see shit.
Take a leap of faith, guys. Where's your recklessness?
We'll do this guy.
Just started.
Alright, so up ahead, you have a few people up in the trenches, left and right hand side.
That's not good.
If you see a truck running at you, they're trying to bum rush you. Because they tried to do that twice to me.
Noted.
I was far enough away. Screw you.
Infantry with us. Keep grenades off of us.
Can I get some healing?
I need to go.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I don't have any commands.
Yep, we're trying. Somebody give us a visual here.
French line in front of us. There's plenty of people in that shit.
Behind the bunker. Damage.
Pull back.
Damage.
Pull back.
Hey, we need some repairs here. Oh fuck.
Oh.
God damn it.
Good rush again.
Oh shit.
Oh. Did y'all say y'all spawned at least?
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go. Got taken down instantly. Ooh. A poo.
They're just us. I think dark would be quite good to include into that little thing we were talking about just then, mate.
Yeah. Are you gonna be on in like 5 hours?
Let me
Dark?
just. What?
Are you gonna be online in about 4 to 5 hours?
What a 5 hours.
1 hour, but 5 it's
It's a lot of hours.
Agent.
Okay, I'm just going to take the car.
You got a medic?
Medic.
I'm getting it, mate. Hang on.
Medic. Oh.
I'm down.
I'll bring a
Thank you.
Oh, the medic is down.
bayonet.
Where do that ammo go?
Yeah, fucking pitch guns. Good.
I better go do an ammo run.
That's not good.
Can I get through? Go.
We just did an ammo run, brother.
Thanks for the 762.
762. Ooh.
Can we like make a good infantry group?
Can we, Sergeant?
Should have thrown down the infantry push when the tank was alive.
Yeah, sorry, that was our fault on that. Oh, thank you, Orange.
I just wanted to throw a grenade. Turns out it cost me my life. I don't think I cost anybody else their life. But anyhow. Anyhoozle. We're here. Live on the front lines. With an undisclosed location. We're kicking ass and we're chewing gum. Quite frankly, I've been out of gum for hours. That's the way that is. So we got some competent folk here keeping us alive and well in one piece. Hammer, he knows what he's doing. Oh, hello. Oh, you're in a trench, I get you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. A lot of folk over there.
Someone to the southeast in those trees.
Great excellence. Redeemed random fact.
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Get that gun.
That's a good random fact. Give me a second to think of a good one. Youngest WWE World Champion is Randy Orton. He was like 23. You got it? There's your random fact for the day. I will admit, I like my last one better. It was, what year the first underwater photo was taken? I think it was 1856. But, yeah. Oh no. I think I might get... Okay. Hey, facts are facts, man. It's true. No denying them. It's true. I mean... Random fact. Shit. I could have told you I was wearing pajamas, which was a fact. It was random.
I may have died, but I took 2 of them with me.
If you go to the left-hand side, there's a we're flanking around them.
Ah. It's one of those. No. No. But yes. Random indeed. Oh man, here's another random fact. They released, what was it? Pelican from Halo and Flight Simulator. Holy shit, is that thing cool? What a childhood dream come true. Truly. Well, it's... I'm glad to see some Warden players still keeping up the morale. Stinks a lot just quit. I've noticed that, like, there's not a lot of folk. I'm lucky I'm in a pretty concentrated area, but before I start streaming, I like hop around from area to area just to look for places that are going on. The active fronts are few and far between. But yeah, you know, man, I don't mind. Shit, I played the first 3 wars as a colonial. Well, first 4. Shit, we lost the first 3, so. And I think some of them we lost, like, hard. Like, there was no chance. Like, we got slaughtered. Kind of like what's going on right now. And it's still fun. I played up until the last moment. I like a challenge. Years ago, same with college. It's a tug of war. Gameplay's gameplay. Yeah, right? It's like them facts. You damn right. Damn right. Earning that name. Great act. Hello, friend. Uh-oh. I didn't like my chances with only 2 bullets. Turns out I shouldn't have just liked my chances at all. It's all good. Manage. We'll keep on fighting. As long as I got shirts to keep me coming back and maybe a bandage, we could use some more of those. Oh, I got white flash grenades. Hell yeah. I'll be somewhere. But it's, we've actually been doing pretty well. I've been here for 5 hours. And, gained quite a bit of ground. We used to be pretty, a bit far back. Northwest. We came up with all this fantastic, lovely, beautiful ground. daytime, it looks like it. Yeah, we got another one of those things.
Here, take it. Take the munition. I will give you the distance and the Azim, okay? Okay, max distance, azimuth 180.
See?
Shot.
Oh. Can I? I can!
Them guys go backwards in that thing.
Shoot again.
Get 5 more meters. He's not exposed.
Max range, Azim 180.
Can I get some healing?
Shot.
Pretty please.
Okay. Same
I bet he's
distance.
gonna have to go get more.
Azim 174.
We'll go with that. Who needs bandages? I'll cure it with bullets to my enemy. Ah. Don't like that.
Damn, you still. Okay. Distance 80. Azim 194. Shoot.
Oh, I lost that trench. Guys, go backwards in that vehicle, please.
Okay. Same distance. Azim 198. 198.
Oh, the frag. Orange. Thank you, Orange. Ow.
West.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah. Grenade? No. Grenade. Fuck. What was that? That sucks.
Shit, I'm sorry.
So I don't think much came from the push. So there's that. loaded before we can have it. No. Got no more grenades. Got a mammon. I'll take one of those. What is a mammon if not a grenade anyway?
And shoot what you can. Shoot again. Okay, distance. Ooh, direct shit, baby. Okay, let's go. Distance, max distance, Azim 0 to 0. Let's go. Shoot what you can.
0 to 0. What is 2 0?
Max distance.
They're coming up on the southeast.
0 2 0. 2 2 0 2.
2 2 0.
No, 2 0 2.
Ah, 202. Okay.
Jesus Christ. It's my nightmare. People just repeating numbers at one another. Not understanding one another. Christ.
Same distance and this Azim. Shoot what you.
I agree, Ducky. It is 420 somewhere. It's always 420 somewhere.
This azimuth.
Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? Freshly packed. Cheers, folks.
This 1919. Shit, very too much wind. Okay. Maybe.
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Let's try this.
To be honest with you, folks.
Azim 205. 205. Azimuth. Okay, hold fire. They are allies. Close. The wind. We need to get close.
Wind.
But,
Oh, good thing I moved.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not good. The wind is not with us.
Like the stream title says, folks,
to get
Warden
close,
fighting the war on drugs on the front line. We're fighting the war on drugs.
Maybe if we go there.
And, yeah. Stop the drugs.
Alright, some shells.
I have shell, don't worry. Take. Wait.
But,
I have shell, don't worry, man.
Wait, no, I got shells too.
Okay, let's go.
Now if we can just move up a little bit further, that'd be cool. This trench seems to be giving us some issues.
Distance. Let me wait for the wind.
See what's going on east. There's a motor in this shit. Oh, somebody moved up over there. Slightly. Oh. Oh. What is this? Suck it, medic. Ah. I have some mammon.
Lots of contact.
Shit, thank you.
No problem, mate. You good?
I'm good. There's a couple more up this way. handsome. Hey, Jay. Nice to see you.
He's bleeding. He's still there. He's bleeding though.
Round and handsome. Hey. Nice to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome. To the front lines. We're just chilling. We're just killing. Styling, profiling, wheeling, dealing. Shooting some folk. Trying not to get shot. Okay, Twisted Wookie, aka Skeeves. Hell yeah. Of course. It's so it's been a minute since I seen you, man. It's been unfortunate. I swapped to the Evil Empire. I figured, you know, I've been saying I'm gonna try out the Warden side for a little bit, so I joined the Warden side.
There's like 4 of them, 5 of them.
That is why you haven't seen me. I think I wanted to try out the Warden's next war too. I don't know how it's going on our side. Yeah, right? You guys doing pretty well. Go figure I'd join the Wardens.
Going to the next trench,
They're
go
getting
now.
slaughtered. But it's all good. You know, I was a cloning of the first 4 out of 5 wars I did, so we got massacred up until the second one.
Pull me
So
in. Just try and pull me into the...
not much you can do.
Just get me inside the...
Are you enjoying it? Yeah, this game is fun when we lose. Oh, I agree.
Thanks. I'll die here and get my stuff.
Yeah, it's still fun. I met some cool folk. Getting to play with some folk that I've met through Twitch is pretty fun. So yeah, I can't complain. Enjoying the equipment? I do. I like the low cast.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can't
It's
get out of the trenches. Drop him.
If there's a lot of folk running at you, it's less good, but moments like this where there's not too many folk running at you and I can pick people off, it's pretty good. But let's see, what else have I used there? That fucking tank, or no, it's not even a tank. I don't know its name because I'm awful with names yet, but the armored car that you have to, it's best used driving backwards. It's got the big turret. You have one? The bone car? Yeah, the fact that you have to drive the thing backwards, that's insane. What a concept. Yeah, it's a 40mm. But you know what I'm talking about. It's a 40mm. Big round dome. Oh, it's fucking slow moving as hell. That was a bad move. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's...
I think he was gonna say, "Oh, it's fine." That's gonna make me feel better. How early can you get it? Or how early you can get it? Oh man, I feel like we've never had it early on the colonial side, but the hangman, Warden's had that shit like instantly this war. I've used the hangman a lot more than I ever have, and that thing's fucking awesome. I love it. It's not good on range, but holy shit, does it pack a punch. You love me some 40mm. You know what, just talking about shit, we got it. I'll use it. I haven't been using it on stream. Fuck it. We'll see how awesome it is. Watch me suck with it. But it's been rough. So from a certain aspect of switching sides, you know, I'm running into folk on the other side of the field that I fought 3 wars with. Killing them. It's like, oh man, no. Feel bad. On the plus side, I'm running into people like that, and so those are the people who I'm fighting against, so I know it's good competition. It's another way to look at it. Like occasionally, I'll see Larry across the fight, and it's like, oh man, I'm going up against some coordinated individuals. That's fun. And there were some times where we held our own. We didn't lose any ground. So that made me feel good. Talk about competition.
Put your gun away and then pick me up, man. 14 seconds.
You'll make it. Hey.
Nah, man, it hurts. My leg. It's good.
It's cool to have a good experience with your people too. Feels pretty inviting. Yeah, definitely. I've had people stop by the stream and said, "Welcome to the side." It's like, ah, cool. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good.
They're vicious.
It is vicious. It's a hell of a fight here.
Follow me.
I got you. I was part of a shred for a few days. Not for me. Too much to handle. It is a lot. I can only imagine. It's a lot of shit. A lot of
Man, you cannot go there.
A lot of madness. That's for sure. Guys, it's not a shred.
Run down below.
It's hilarious.
Get an angle on him.
I don't know if I can. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
So maybe not just anybody else just got overwhelmed. It happens. It is a commitment.
If you love me, let me go.
No doubt. That's my reason for not joining any
I think this guy's stood.
major clans. It's just I have commitment issues, truly. It bleeds into my foxhole.
Station 195.
Truth hurts, folks. Truly. It's a lot.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Distance.
I'm more of a vagabond. I'll just wander from place to place. No real purpose. Sometimes I'll just get naggled into a whatever.
Yeah, I don't think that's me done.
Y'all know the stuff that pops up in Foxhole.
199.
What's up?
199 Azim.
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, man. Good playing with you.
Yep, some good fights.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Later.
It's round, but you know,
visual.
we haven't lost ground.
Sure again?
No, we gained ground, didn't we?
For like a
little
minute.
bit. Yeah.
I thought we.
Anyway,
Okay, Max.
it's still good.
We need to go closer.
Tomorrow I'll probably
We
just
need
do
to
some
go
building
closer.
stuff.
They
Well,
fall
I mean,
back. We too
today
good for
when I
us,
wake
for
up.
them. Come closer.
Something to look forward to.
Yeah. Go get loads of comp to make loads of concrete.
Something to do though.
Oh, see you guys in a bit.
Later.
Come here. Do a line. Do a line.
We're gonna watch Larry stream and hang out. Love the guy. Oh, he's certainly entertaining. Yeah, he.
Okay. So, Max range
Yeah,
again.
oh, whatever you say about the man, my God, is he entertaining?
197. No, white 195. Sorry,
Frustrated, I couldn't get a
195.
gunner from my
Sure.
BGG. It happens. Sometimes you can't get the folk. That's why some people would just be like, "Hey, man, you gotta
Okay.
you gotta tank.
distance,
You can get some people." It's like, I'm good. I don't wanna have to try and find somebody. If I don't have dragon or somebody. In the war heroes, it's like I'm good. More headache than I want to deal with. I don't have to have community issues. Enough the gray. Solid nickname. Love seeing your positive attitude. I try. You know? I do try.
I'm about to be the same way too, but I'm playing my last life.
get you. Late. 3 a.m. in the morning. You wouldn't think it would be hard to be to man a tank. Oh man, it's like pulling teeth. Oh, it can be. Oh no! No, I hit the wrong button. I'm paying for it. Morbius. Thank you. Feels mutual. Oh, thank you, Red Excellence. I tried, you know, like I said moments ago. And I will say again. Because I do. And it shows. And I like it. Beautiful. Alright, let's try to knock a shot again. Great dude. I tried. Like, I will continue to say ad nauseum. So I don't know what else to say. But, see if I can actually kill somebody with this thing. Oh no. Oh, that's right next to me. At least I took somebody out with me.
Okay, same distance.
Yes, indeed.
Distance was 5-5. 1-0. Shoot.
Well, at the very least. Well, I'm sure.
Hold on.
But no, I'm a positive person.
Oh.
In the real life as well. At least that's what people tell me. So I guess it must be true. But it sucks. I thought we gained more ground than we did. I guess we lost most of it. Then again, I've had a couple of bongs, so you know, might have something to do with it. The memory, folks. Struggle can be real. Sorry, you guys finished in 2 days. I mean, it does feel like we're rapidly losing ground. Unless we do something to turn it around, it's not going to end well in our favor. Who knows? The tables could turn, certainly, you know? It could go one of 2 ways, you know? The tables could be turned. And I've people, I've seen wars where it's gotten turned around. I think there was one of the wars we lost as a colonial. Like, oh, I remember seeing in the chat that like, oh, we're gonna sweep them in no time, and then people turned around. Never say die. Exactly, great excellence.
I killed one last guy before I died.
You'll love to hear it. Doing the pot for the war.
Yeah, unfortunately, he made me bleed, so I did have a bandage, so unfortunately died by bleeding that.
Not a good way to go, but it is a way to go.
Shit happens.
Yeah. He bleeding? Yeah, he bleeding. Never give up. Never surrender. I guess there was a 3-day war that the Wardens won in the past. Whoa. Impressively quick victory. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Fastest war in the history of Foxhole. I've never thought about that. It's an interesting tidbit of information. The fastest war. Oh, hello. Jeez. Woo! I was lucky. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Ah. I hate this gun, but I have nothing else, so whatever. Ah. Shit. That's the opposite of getting off my lawn. It's congregating a large group of people outside my lawn. Taking a couple shots already. Oh, hello. Woo. That works. They are soliciting. So that was a slick move. Oh, thank you.
Shoot for C.
It worked out for a little. It worked out until it didn't. But I gotta put up a sign.
4-0.
No soliciting. I want to do that. I got the munchies now. Ah, you mean both. I've been partaking. Ah, there's a sign. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. I need 25. I'm gonna make my first sign, folks. Y'all are gonna make history. I have over 600 and... That's gotta be shit. Actually, I can just check it. 628 hours in Foxhole. This will be my first sign. Give me a sign. And I need my stuff too. I have partaken. Might have eaten some golden grams. Too lazy to make food. Oh, I feel. I got Doritos. Ooh, I haven't had Doritos in so long. I miss Doritos. You just buy them. But Cool Ranch Doritos specifically. I'm a Cool Ranch Dorito guy.
What the fuck? How we die?
What do you mean, how we die? I have everything I need. Oh, we don't have any.
Okay, take mortar again.
That's not good. We have also almost the same amount. We almost have the same amount of hours played. Hell yeah. And what a difference we... Ah, shit, you're a fucking captain. You're doing more commend-worthy shit than me. I'm still a, Look. Officer cadet. I should say, Jesus Christ. Major. My God.
Distance,
That's awesome.
distance 7.75 and Azim. I don't remember the Azim.
I only imagine it's only a matter of time before I get second lieutenant. I think that's the next rank. I've gotten a fair amount of commends today. At least 7 or 8.
Medic.
Coming. Ooh, Got him. Yeah, it's gotta be soon. Only a matter of time. And then, with that rank, comes the assumption that people will know what I'm doing. And oh how far from the truth it would be. Oh shit! At least there's nobody inside it. Yes, me also.
Take mortar, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they don't like mortars.
Oh wait, shit! I put the fucking camera away. I need that. My sign. People are like, oh, hey, Major, you should know that. I'm like, oh. I say, oh, you have no idea. You gotcha. How feet? One could say,
Distance 775.
I got a sound effect.
182. Shoot.
I can feel it.
Okay, that's perfect. Continue.
703. Not bad.
Damn, we're so close
A little
to
bit ahead of
destroy
me.
this.
Important stuff.
Okay, just wait for the second. Get in position.
Time posts must be used for gameplay purposes only. A violation of this rule may result in a ban. Well, that's not true. I've played this game enough to know that that is a falsity. Lies and slander. I don't know. What should I put? Put Warden's fractured butthole. There's a lot of those. Warden's our fractured butthole. True. I mean, it's not wrong. If you look at the map right now, pretty fractured. But together, we're a whole. I've convinced myself.
Okay, try 7-3 distance. Okay, that's good. That's better. Shoot.
There you go.
Okay, okay, we...
And if anybody asks, well...
What was the bearing?
That's why.
7-3, 180.
I logically, it came to a conclusion. It had to happen. Okay. Get out. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't notice. Thank you. Get out of here. Sorry. Oh. Or anything? No. Can you stop shooting so I can get out of this trench? Thank you. Whoa.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
Woo. I made it. Whoa.
Got him.
There's no barbed wire like 2 feet away from me. I don't want to hear it. Fuck. Someone should say, what did the golfer... Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants? Startled me.
I require medical assistance.
In case he got a hole in one. See what you did there. I appreciate it.
Here, have some of my medical supplies.
That was pretty funny. That is not a bad joke. I do enjoy it. Ooh, hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, me. Morbius. With a revival. Oh. I can come on.
Block us off! We're trapped down here!
Find a way up. You got it.
What the fuck?
I thought that was one of our guys.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
No. Damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, so good.
Oh. It happens. Jokes. Oh. Let's see. We have any jokes? My grandparents fought in World War II. They ended up getting a divorce. I'll be here all week, folks. About 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 3 to 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's true. It's true. It's damn true. And while you're watching me there, my God, why stop there? Why not watch me on all this other social media, like YouTube and TikTok? Gotta get a cheap plug in there, folks. We got the TikTok for the clips, the Discord for the lovely banter. And then the YouTube for, well, all the streams. Figured I'd stop putting them up there. And dealing with the headache of editing videos to edit out like 10 seconds of audio because they were unhappy with the sounds.
Guys, we need people to cover on a
That is
RPG guy.
an ungodly pain in the ass when you do a 7-hour stream and try to upload that. And they're like, hey, 10 seconds of that, don't use that. And it's like, oh.
Well, gentlemen, it was honor.
Insanity. Goddamn madness.
Thanks for taking my friend to his first mortar.
Oh, but yeah, right. I try to upload the as quickly as I can, but it just doesn't happen. Can't please everybody. No. Certainly not. It's all good.
Oh, lovely flow.
At the end of the day, it's all just to get more eyes on the Twitch. So, we'll see. Hey, my sign. My completely factual sign. I fell down. Oh no. We gotta be able to push through this. This is madness. Been stranded here at this point for a bit. Ooh. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Where are you again? I'm in Westgate. It was funny. I was I was on, oh, where was it? Oh, I was in the same area, and there's Evo streams a lot in the Foxhole section, and we did a suicide mission into their encampment after their Jesus Christ, after their gate fell. And we ended up destroying a tank of theirs and a bunch of their vehicles. And I ended up just hiding in one of their ambulances. It was damaged, so I couldn't go anywhere, but they just surrounded me. We had a conversation for a couple of minutes. And like a minute into it, he was like, hey, wait a second. You traitor bastard. I was like, oh. Yeah, that's all good. But it was great. It was a couple minutes long. It was quite the endeavor. But the conversation, ended up leaving the truck, tried to run away. Couldn't. There were pillboxes everywhere, so I couldn't. And then I ended up hiding in a ditch, and everybody just piled on top of me. It was great. Good times were had. It was very fun. Quite honestly, it was the most fun. I was sitting and not talking to him. Had to have been 5 minutes. It was a while. But yeah, it was fun. Do I have everything? No. Holy shit, we have so many grenades now. I'm taking 2. You know what's better than 1 grenade? 2 grenades. And just gonna go in and out of the menu a billion friggin' times. Yeah. Now, we just need to continue. We just gotta live long enough so that we can get some tech upgrades and roll around in some bigger tanks. I hope this more goes on a bit further. Then just, you know, I would like to win too. So. Multiple reasons, I suppose. Hell yeah. No! Thank you.
I need to cover. Shit, I don't have wait. I don't have Google.
Oh no. I got no more beverage. Oh. No.
Bruh. You know what?
Am I good? Yeah.
Y'all are good come in and walk that. Oh no!
We gotta figure it's safe. Oh! Let's see how many kills I can get from here. That was awkward. That did not turn out in any way, shape, or form like I had wanted it to. But it's an important lesson in life, folks. Some people learn it sooner, some people learn it later, but at some point, you can't always get what you want. You know? I think if I talk over stuff that they will be potentially unhappy with, that makes it okay. But I don't know. We'll see.
Up and all the hex is gone.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna hold it for a little bit longer because we were holding them at the dam, but I think the back was fell and we just lost
Yeah,
supply.
we did hold it down. Probably gonna hold basin.
I haven't checked the map in a while. Curious. I don't know the situation. Ah, shit, we lost all of Howell County except for fucking the band. Yeah, that ain't looking good. God damn. Ain't that some shit?
One 172. Try 168.
Fire.
Man's got a bicycle.
Forward! Forward!
boys. Still alive?
Like it.
Okay.
That was a bad time to switch. Do we have a medic nearby?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Stay down here. Stay down here. Okay.
Thank you.
You're next.
Wouldn't let me drop.
Oh.
Oh god.
Not a good trench.
Hey, Demon. Demon. Come here, Demon. Okay.
Let's see if we can make this trench a bit more habitable. It's deep. It's. Oh, I couldn't think of the word. Unmanned. Yeah. That sucks. Nobody's gonna take advantage of it. Got killed by a teammate. God damn it.
I don't like the look of it.
On the road again.
Okay, wait. Wait. I need to see where.
No!
Huh.
Are you okay?
Got him.
Adiante.
Woo.
I'm here, lads.
Hey, we're pushing up a little bit.
Alright, shoot them if you're just going to stay. Please. Shoot at them.
Spread out, lads. Spread out. Spread out.
Went way too far. That way overshot.
Hope you appreciate your first mortar operation.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
Come here.
Uh-oh.
correct way to go.
I'm in trench. I'm in trench.
That hurts, folks. You hate to see it.
Are you okay?
Oh no. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've done almost 7 hours of streaming, folks. So I think that is going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for spending your time watching me. Beyond appreciated. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You know, I try to give the people what they want.
Got to give the people what they want.
And hopefully I was able to do that with the stream today. Thank you for the follows, all that good shit. Beyond appreciated. And if you're out there and you haven't followed me, you should. But on that note, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna raid my gaming experience because he's a cool fellow. And yeah, that's about it. Toodles, folks. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. And now, I got to go.